Hi guys, welcome in. Sorry for the late start. We wound up meeting up with some friends over in DCA and having a little hangout sesh. We'd planned on starting the stream at 5 and showing, hey Jordan, hey Hector, and showing the Better Together parade, but they canceled it. So we were like, well, they're gonna cancel it. We're just gonna hang out and visit with friends for a little bit. Hi Joey, hi Hope, hi Carmen, hi Ada, hey Jack Eaton. And then I was like, well, let's go do Animation Academy or Turtle Talk. And we went over there and the line was a mile long out the door. And I was like, okay, maybe not. Hi, Adventures with Yoshi or Toad. And then I was like, okay, what rides are open? And I looked and there were literally only like 4 or 5 rides open in DCA. So I was like, Disneyland it is. So we just came over here and we're going to see if we can find some stuff to do over here. But it is very, very busy today. And a lot of the rides are closed due to the rain. We've been getting thunder and lightning and rain for the last couple hours. So we're gonna see what we can do and go from there. But let me flip this around. We'll start heading down Main Street and I will start reading the chat. Oh, and hold on, I'll flip you really quickly. Anthony's here. All right. Alrighty. Hi Jessica, welcome in. Hi Miss Garcia. Hey Kristen Wong. Alright, Hope, this is going to be your one announcement for the stream, okay? Alright, here you go, Hope. Wondrous Journeys is an enchanting celebration of the wishers, dreamers, and artists of the Walt Disney Animation Studios who have shared their imagination and talents with the world. Woohoo! All right, there you go, Hope. I know, Haunted Gamer, I'm excited for you. Hey, Ernesto, welcome in. Kristen said, hi, everyone. Jordan said, dude, Tiana, it's down. Hey, Bob. Hope said, hi, Anthony.
Hello.
If you guys are not familiar with Barry Place 28, that is our friend and fellow live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out, guys. Kristen said, hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Miss Garcia said, hi, Anthony. Oh, nice, Haunted Gamer. You got the hotel rooms booked too. Hope said, woohoo! Ash, how are you? Asha Hart said, hello, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's so good to see you all. I've missed being here. We've missed you too, Ash. I know you're busy with school, though, girly. And that just shows you got your priorities straight. You got to put that schoolwork first. Lisa, it's doing so much better. And welcome in. I was a little worried on Saturday because I woke up and it was worse in the morning. But by the end of the day, it was better, and then it's just gotten progressively better every single day. Carmen said, hi, Mr. Mischief.
Hello.
Hey, Lopez's girl. It's doing good. Thank you for asking. Timothy said, hi, guys. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Timothy. You're studying, Jordan? What? What? What, studying recipes over at Carthay? Welcome in, CL's watcher. They said, who's Anthony? Everyone's saying hi to one another. Lisa said, hi, Anthony. I see you, Mel's, with the eyes. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Yeah.
Not real.
Aiden, I don't know if they're going to have paint the night or not. There's a flash flood warning until 7 something tonight. So I don't know, and it's still raining right now. We're getting rained on as we're walking. But welcome in, Aiden. Yeah, a few months before your trip, Haunted Gamer. Hey, Raging Rolf, how are you? She said, hi, Katie and Anthony and everyone. We were watching Moana. It's raining here. Well, it's raining here too. Coast to coast, getting the rain. It's much better, Jessica. Thank you for asking. I see you. Gosh, already, girly? That's crazy fast. CL's Watcher said, Katie and Anthony. It's doing much better, Raging Rolf. Hey, Kathy Albright, how are you? It is raining. Gosh.
It's probably the signal, Lisa.
Yeah, things are probably going to be wonky because of the rain, guys. Anytime it rains, the signal gets kind of funny. And Donnie let all of us nearby. So that could be affecting things as well, guys. Hey, mystery guest. They said hello. Guess who? Thank you. Lisa said, I'm so glad to hear that. Thundering at my place. The tiki room might be closed, but we're getting the full tiki room experience because someone left the shower running. Joseph said, glad your eye's getting better. Thank you, Joseph. CL's Watcher said, I see you too. I see you, Mel. Hey, Epic Neener, welcome in. They said, hello. It's funny, look how empty it is over here because the rides are all down. But then you span over here to where like the only rides in the park, well, at least in this part of the park, I should say, are open, and it's madness. Aiden, we don't know if there's going to be Paint the Night. They canceled the Better Together parades. I don't know if we're going to have Paint the Night or not, though. We're just going to have to wait and see. Hey, Brian, welcome in. He said, good evening, Anthony and Katie. Lovely as usual. Thank you. All right. Let's try Toad. If we can figure out where the entrance is. Oh, it's over here. Here. Those people are blocking it. There we go.
Well, they were just going in line. Let them go.
Cool. Then move out the way. All right, now go. You're off, Jordan? Why are you off? Hey, Jennifer. Jennifer said, hey, Ant-Man. Hey, chat. Hey, Mods. Hey, Angel. Welcome in. What's for dinner, Angel? Hey, Chris Tenney. How are you? Said, hi, Katie. I just got back from a week in the parks. I'm so sad I didn't get to meet you. I wanted to find you last Thursday, but I was in Disneyland while you were in DCA, and it was crazy busy. It was very busy on Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful time, though, Chris. Angel said, how is everyone? How are you, Katie and Ant? We are good. Dealing with the rain and the crowds, but we're doing well. How are you doing, Angel? CL's Watcher said,
I sent Anthony a mysterious box. Should he dare open it, it might be a head.
I hope so.
Lopez's girl said, singing in the rain, singing in the rain. Jennifer said, it's raining on my side of town here in Vegas. Tapu. Lisa said, it's in a loop. Theme Park Senior said, stay dry, Katie. Notice we did not say hi to Anthony, however, LOL. Welcome in, Theme Park Seniors. Hana Gamer said, I have build theme park game. I build the theme park for my cousin's theme parks. Has their favorite food. Very cool. Lisa, you might, I don't know if you'll hear this, but you might need to close it out and reopen it if you're getting a loop and lag. Raging Rolf, you're coming to Disneyland? When? I would love to meet up with you. Hector said the rain hit hard. Yeah, that flash flood warning's still in effect till I think 7 p.m. So. Hi, Emily. Ada said, okay, ready now to chat. Tapu said, it's dry as bones in northern eastern California.
Hello, hello.
Oh, Adamir, it's on my jacket. It's not in my hair. The bow is in my jacket.
No, that was the one. That was the party.
Hey, Manny, welcome in. He said, Katie, hello. Hana Gamer said, game theme parks are so like theme park rides, breaking down. Guests throw trash on the ground. Oh, no. Keeping it real. Hey, Tristan, welcome in. Joseph said, sorry, I missed you both on my trip. Got back Sunday. Had a great 10 days at the park. Maybe next trip. As long as you had a good time, Joseph, that's what's most important. There's always next time, my friend. Hector said, watching while having tacos at work. Ooh, what kind of tacos, Hector? And very fitting for Taco Tuesday.
Oh, wow.
Hana Gamer said the game has some Disneyland rides like Splash Mountain. Very cool. Big Zora said, good evening. My wife CL and I say hello from different states, but both are wet on this sweaty afternoon. Like, follow, and prescribe. If you guys are not familiar with Vegas Horror, be sure to check their channel out for all the fun updates on all the Vegas spooky stuff. Prince Potion, welcome in, my friend. Said, howdy, y'all. Ooh, taco salads, Raging Rolf. Those are yummy. Null Void, it's much better. Thank you for asking. Jennifer said, welcome in, everyone. Make sure to smash the like button. Please hit the subscribe button to help our favorite cowgirl out. Prince Potion said, we had a bit of rain the past few days in Tucson. Loving it. I mean, it's not technically summer yet, but I love summer storms. Good old thunder shower. Lisa said, Anthony, is your equipment waterproof or do you have a covering? The phone is somewhat waterproof. The rest of it is not, and it's not covered, but it's not pouring as of yet. CL's Watcher said, I'm going to Disneyland to watch people. Creeper. Hey, Betty. She said, hey, y'all, is it raining out there? It's raining here. It is, Betty. Ada said, so Dumbo's down? Huh. Sad day. Let's all go home. It was open a minute ago, Ada. Theme Park Senior says, 34 days until we're back in the park. Oh, my goodness. So excited for you guys. It'll fly by, too. Tapu with a 16-month member milestone said, rain or shine, I guess now would be a great time to celebrate 16 months as Main Street Magic Maker. Looking forward to many more happy months ahead. Thank you, Tapu. If you guys haven't already, could you drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Tapu? Aloha Kapuna 808. They said, hey, Disney Ohana, rain is supposed to let up and be just partly cloudy. Rachel Ross said, Katie, July, we're waiting on Ray. Our mama cancer doctor's ordered to be able to come, so cross your fingers for us, please. Absolutely.
Hana Gamer said, I have unlimited money in this game, so park is cheap to get in. Watch out, Disneyland. Hey, Mason, welcome in. He said, hi, guys. Hector said, asada and El Pastor. Ooh, yum. Mystery Guest said, oh, wow. Raging Ralph said, we can't wait. CL's Watcher said, I'm not going to the park. Bah, humbug. Angel said, making our Tuesday spaghetti. What's everybody eating today? So are we tweaking the spaghetti recipe, Angel, or are we keeping it tried and true? Hana Gamer said, have you played any theme park maker games like Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Yeah. I used to love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think I had Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, I think it was. I used to have a big park on there. So big that it made my computer lag out to the point that it was almost unplayable. Not the computer I have now, like a long time ago.
Right. Richard said, I was just there 2 hours ago. The rain drove me out. Now I can watch you all deal with it. We were hiding under an awning during the storm earlier. But welcome in, Richard. I hope the rest of your day was lovely, though. Hector said, I need me another Disney trip ASAP. Do it. Raging said, it will only be 3 days, then on to Tokyo Disney. Oh my gosh, how exciting. CL's Watcher said, CL banned me from the parks. It's all right, I feel like you still have eyes on her no matter what. Betty said, any new merch? Actually, yes, Betty. There's some new lilac merch that dropped. Really, really pretty. There's sequin ears that are a beautiful lilac color, and then there's a matching Loungefly that's sequined in lilac, and then a spirit jersey as well. They're really, really pretty. And a new Disney 70th water bottle that dropped, and some new pins. So yeah, there are some new items. Emily said, been walking more since the doctor said I could. Later, I'm hoping to gradually and slowly get back into my workouts. Nice, Emily. Tapu said, I love me some spaghetti. Hey, Peyton, welcome in. Peyton said, hi, Katie and Anthony. How you doing, Peyton? CL's Watcher said, Anthony, have you ever played the game Free Food and Drinks?
Free food and drinks? No. I'm on a new diet.
Lisa said, made tacos and have the fireplace on and watching you on the big screen. Ooh, sounds like a lovely night, Lisa. Mr. Guest said, Planet Coaster is a fun one.
Planet Coaster?
I don't think I've heard of that one. Peyton said, and hi everyone else. Emily said, starting the yawns early, we hear.
Yeah. It's usually what happens when I start work.
Mike Skellington said, Katie, Aunt! Welcome in, Mike. Hey, DM. He said, hey, Katie and Aunt. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday with some tacos. DM, did you bring enough for everyone? Mystery Guest said, I'm hiding from CL. You're hiding from the boss? Tristan said, I can't go to Disneyland on June, July, and August. That's okay. The park can still be here come September. Peyton said, I'm doing good, Katie. How are you? I'm doing well also. Thank you for asking, and I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Tappy said, I saw the Rapunzel lavender ears. Miss Maria Mandarina Adventures. Couldn't resist getting pairs. Yes, I saw. We were messaging back and forth. She was like, they were too pretty, Katie. I couldn't pass them up. CL's Watcher said, new diet. Waiting for the punchline. Richard said, they're still out of Disneyland keys. A CM told me at least a week. Yeah, they keep restocking and then flying off the shelves. Mystery Guest said, Planet Coaster is a video game, modern version of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I guess.
I'll have to look into it.
Hey, Paul, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie, happy Tuesday. Have a terrific day. Thank you, Paul. You too. DM said, Aunt, I'm on the churro and Dole Whip diet.
Nice.
Mike said, haha, that's exactly how I said it. Raging Ralph said, David and my daughter-in-law ordered us Disneyland dresses coming to wear there. How nice! You're gonna look so cute. Gotta get all those family pictures while you're here. Mel said, I heard y'all talking about me the other day. We would never. Mike Skellington said, hi everyone, welcome. Hey, Gary A. He said, my niece's graduation from high school is Thursday, and today is my granddaughter Kayla's 3rd birthday. Congratulations to your niece. That's amazing. And happy birthday to your granddaughter Kayla. I hope she had a wonderful birthday. Hana Gamer said, I hope to see Stitch at Disneyland. Maybe get a picture from him for my cousin. I also heard good things about the movie. There are some people complaining about the ending. Emily said, but that guy we don't talk about said it wasn't supposed to rain, right? I don't know. We don't talk about him. Raging Ralph said, Mickey Mouse ice cream now. Yummy. Hey, Joseph Sierra. Welcome in. Mel with a $2 super chat said, happy Mel month or Pride month. Yes, happy Pride month, guys. If you guys could drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Mighty Mel LV if you haven't already done so. Ash said, it's bittersweet that they don't always have Alice merch, but it's good for my wallet. Hey, you're gonna give them ideas. You keep talking like that. They're gonna be like, wait, we haven't made Alice merch in a while? Hold my beer. It was earlier, Raging Ralph, yes. CL's Watcher said, Mel knows all. Hana Gamer said, yeah, I have Planet Coaster. I have 1 and 2 of the, with Planet Coaster. 2 is Build Water Parks. So there's 2 different versions of the Planet Coaster.
Huh. Yeah, I think the one that I played was Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 because it had the water parks and like everything. Because I had, on the last time I played it, I had a whole park dead center, and then up and to the left was a water park, and then off to the right was like a whole Halloween town.
Ash said, OMG Katie, it's been such a hot minute. I forgot to mention my B-Day was on the 26th. I'm now officially 27. Oh my gosh, Ash, can we drop those birthday cakes in the chat and wish Ash a happy belated birthday, guys? Happy belated birthday, Ash. I hope you had a wonderful birthday.
Wow, I'm gonna be 37.
Did you do anything special for your birthday, girlie? Raging Ralph said, Katie, you will get to meet the twin girls and the 2 twin boys. How exciting! You're gonna have a big group when you guys come out. Ambrosia said, it's my birthday month too. Hey, Katie girl, when is your birthday, Hammy? Tappy said, I bet Candy Source's Roller Coaster Tycoon Park consists of nothing but Dumbo rides. Hana Gamer said, please drive, everyone. There have been so many car accidents. On my way back from vacation, I saw 2 really bad ones. Yes, be careful driving, everyone. CL's Watcher said, how does Aunt have a rainbow shirt and I don't? What?
I have 2 rainbow shirts.
Eve, thank you for your membership, Eve. Guys, can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat if you haven't already to welcome Eve to the Main Street Magic Maker memberships? Betty said, what were the new pins, Katie? There's a few, Betty. There's some that are in regards to like the pin trading anniversary. So there's like a Chippendale pin where they're holding a bunch of pin backs. There's a Mickey one. I'd have to go back and look. There's a few though. Mystery Guest said Halloween Town, like the movie?
Kind of.
Haunted Gamer said there's also Planet Zoo.
I think I've heard of that game. I've never played it.
Welcome in, Mickey Q. Kelly. Big hugs to you, Eve. She said, howdy, Katie, Anthony, and Disney fam. Hugs to you and Ken, Eve.
To be honest, I haven't been on a video game since whenever I streamed last.
Oh my goodness, Hammy. June 15th. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that. Happy early birthday, though.
I mean, unless you count Pokemon Go, which the only reason I've been on that is because I've been collecting stuff for my kids and they're just sending it to me.
Yeah, we were here on Sunday, and like almost the entire time we were here, Anthony was playing Pokemon Go. It was pretty funny. Candy Soares said, so sleepy. Spent most of the day outside working on the yard, but you're gonna have a pretty yard. Asha Hart said, thank you so much. Honestly, just took a much needed break for my birthday. I will celebrate in July when I go to Disneyland. Hey, I like that plan. Have to make sure you get a birthday button too. And boop. Correctamundo, Mike Skellington.
I believe that Loli is fetching a
Seattle's washer.
Enjoy your sleep.
I think you make up for the card in other ways. Hey Maria, Mansion Adventure said, hi Katie and Anthony, mods and magic makers, a gloomy day, indeed. But I'll take a gloomy day because that just means that the flowers are going to come in that much more beautiful in a couple of weeks. But welcome in, Maria. Speaking of flowers, how are your Disneyland roses doing? If you guys are not familiar with the Manchurino Adventures, that is our lovely friend Maria. Be sure to check her channel out. If you need some Disney content in the mornings, you can usually look to Maria. She's usually here in the mornings and oftentimes posts her content earlier in the day. So she'll give you your little Disney fix. And her content is always lovely. DM said, I think Ant should have an RV shirt.
Oh, what?
DM said he thinks you should have an RV shirt.
Oh. I still want the one I seen on TikTok, but I swear everybody's so sensitive, somebody would get offended.
Welcome in, Flying by Aviation. They said, howdy, eating flame broiler, half and half bowl for dinner while watching your live. Let's eat, guys. Flame broiler's yummy. I haven't had that in a minute. Sounds good. But welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely night. Enjoy your food. Ash said, thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone.
I believe that Loli is fetching a motor car now. Enjoy your sleep.
I'm pretty sure Maria got it right. Pretty sure I seen Maria say a green car, which we got a green car. Alright, come on, trend. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I did it.
Huh?
I did it.
You did it? Did you do it right?
I have my tongue sticking out. winks at me when I'm here by myself, though. All right. Rachel Ralph says, yes, big family. Hopefully our sister gets to come from Vegas and meet us at Disneyland. Hey, Gary, welcome in. He said, good evening. Hey, Gladys.
I feel it, Ash. I feel it.
Oh my goodness, it's Gladys's birthday.
Gladys has one of those?
She has one of those. Wow. Guys, let's drop some birthday cakes in the chat.
I thought she was spun from the fiery depths of sarcasm.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gladys. Happy birthday to you. And many more. But happy birthday, Gladys. I hope you've had a wonderful birthday. She said, hi, Katie and Mr. Trying to get over that I'm another year older today. Gemini does have fun, I guess. Oh, Eve, you're so sweet. You don't need to do that. You're always so thoughtful. Maria said, I think you will get a green car on Toad. Maria and Most Wanted need to go buy lottery tickets because their picker is working. Raging Ralph said, we have a zoo game. Danny! Disney Danny said, good evening and hello, my besties. Tia Katie and Tio Anthony. Enjoy the day at Disneyland Resort. Muchos besos, Danny. We love you. Maria said, Pokemon Go is still a thing?
Yeah, because they just released a whole bunch of Pokemon again. Now there's like 700 and some odd Pokemon.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I never even got the original 150, man.
Ash said, I feel you, Anthony. Been so busy with school. The only game I've been playing is when I stream. Wait. You stream, Ash?
Yeah, she streams on Twitch.
Did I miss that?
I'm guessing so, because she mentioned she streamed on Twitch a long time ago.
Oh, I probably just forgot then.
Either that or you didn't catch it. Because she
Is it gaming? Just gaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that I know of.
Mystery guest said, who can drive my tow car? Hey, Terry Dabia, welcome in from Arizona. They said, hi, Katie and Anthony, and to all be there tomorrow from Arizona. Oh, Terry, I hope you have a wonderful time. Have a safe drive out. I'm assuming you're driving. Have a safe trip out. Hana Gamer said we got a 3-day hotel. We're going to go the 17th to check into the hotel, so on the 18th to make time for rope drops. Vegas Horror said, wait. One of my many Chick-fil-A kids is going to propose to his girlfriend at Disneyland this Saturday. What? Oh my gosh, how exciting, Mel.
Did he get her an onion ring?
Oh, wow. Ba-dum-bum.
Well, I mean, they're at Chick-fil-A.
I mean,
I wouldn't want a chance losing the ring, so I'd make it funny, like, would you marry me? And here's an onion ring. Or have somebody cut one of the French fries into a circle.
wouldn't it be more fitting to eat
Put
a
a
chicken
fry on
finger?
it.
They work for Chick-fil-A.
I mean, maybe.
Thank you. On Instagram, there's an account called Alexis Designs.
Okay.
And she makes them. It is originally, but it's printed on there. So she makes the original design, and then, yeah, of course.
Oh.
And then here's my hair blocking it. There's the back.
No, I saw the back.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, she has all different princesses and like Pixar themes
I
and
feel it,
everything.
though.
Alexis Designs. It's on Instagram.
I feel it all the way.
You're welcome. Oh no, the chat jumped. I lost my spot. I'm sorry, guys. Hang on one sec.
Been trying to get the 3D printing business going too.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and
I'm pretty sure I'm well beyond overdoing it.
be seated with your hands, arms, feet,
Maria said,
legs
Katie, roses are
inside
coming back. Another load of rosebuds. And this rain might just have done more magic to it. Yes. Fingers crossed, Maria. I love when you post pictures of your roses. Tappy said, I always appreciate a morning Maria Mandarina adventure stream or shorts. Me too. Maria said, yes, I called it green. Gladys said, Ash of Hearts, my birthday twin. Mr. Giga said, honk honk. Maria said, stop, not me, I don't stop. Hey, Stanley, welcome in. He said, I pushed the like button, cowgirl. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Stanley. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. DM said, that's what my wife says. We don't agree with her. Guilty. That is all. I've been here in the rain, yes, Manny. We got here at like, what, 3:30, I think? I think by the time we got through security, it was like 3:30ish. So yeah, we were here in the rain. Maria said, someone give that dragon a halls, right? He sounds like he's getting emphysema. Chris said, what's your favorite part of Toad? I like the locomotive train effect. What?
Don't put your face in it.
I thought you were pointing outside. I didn't realize you were talking about inside. I feel like we should catch him and like get him out. But I don't want him to sting me. He's right there. Hey, Paul. Tappy said, I don't think even industrial strength Altoids could help that dragon breath. Gladys said, thanks everyone. Eve with a $20 super chat said, okay, please grab a little something for you and Anthony. Thank you, Eve. You're always so thoughtful. If you haven't already, dropped those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Eve. I would appreciate it if you could do so, guys. Tapu said, actually, there's over 1,025 species of Pokemon if you include Generation 9.
Oh my god, see?
That's insane.
That's how out of the loop I am. I can't keep up anymore.
Ash said, yeah, I stream on Twitch. I do gaming stuff and sometimes art. What kind of art do you do on there, Ash? I don't have Twitch. I don't know, maybe I should download it. Hey, Jason Moore, welcome in. Prince Potion said, I might do an impromptu art stream in a few days here. I used to stream drawing on Twitch all the time. Do it, Prince Potion. Art heals your heart. It really does. And I think everyone could do with a little healing every now and again. And by art, I mean anything. It could be singing, it could be music, it could be painting, it could be drawing, it could be modeling with clay, it could be all kinds of different things. Art comes in many forms. Hey, Luann Garcia, welcome in.
This is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide.
Gladys said, maybe 3D print the onion rings, Mr. Mister.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside a car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them.
Hi!
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Rachel Ralph said, I know somebody put a wedding ring in a cake and they ate it. Oh no. Hey Isaac, welcome in. He said, hi Katie and Anthony, how are you guys doing this evening? Doing good, Isaac, how are you? Stanley said, my favorite ride at Disney is Pirates. Nice.
Hey, he said chili face. I need to go to one of those rage rooms. That's what I need to do.
Yes, you do. Isaac said, someone's yelling yeehaw inside Alien Pizza Planet. What?
Like, not a virtual reality one either. I need to go, like, I need to go break some stuff.
You're welcome, Stanley. He said, thank you for bringing Disney to us. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
So the top diddly ding, an actor's like me. Great celebrity, an actor's like me. Hi, diddly ding.
This will be your new home.
Hey, this way! Oh no!
Tell you enjoy staying back. Get them price, man.
Hurry up!
Don't leave yet.
They're almost there.
Not even gonna lie, I thought we were gonna run into the door.
I'm just glad they have the doors working again. They weren't working for the longest time. Welcome in Dulcimeris. Hana Gamer, yes, I have ate at Blacktop Tavern. It's very, very good.
At
And
Black
Danny, yes.
Tavern?
Danny, yes, if you buy a regular park ticket, you can reassign it to your Magic Band. It's in the Disneyland app. In the bottom right-hand corner where the 3 bars are, you're going to scroll down to where it says Magic Band, and you're going to click that. And in there, you're going to reassign it to your ticket once you have it loaded to your Disneyland app. If you're not sure how to do it, you can always ask a cast member, and they should be able to help you. All right, should we try Snow White? We'll see what the line looks like. Emily said, I thought Pokemon was over years ago. Ash said, the last thing I made on stream was the This Way sign from Alice out of Crayola Air Dry Clay. How cute!
Holy smokes.
Have a safe trip, Vegas Horror. Enjoy the produce. Oh, wow. It's a little long. Stanley said, everyone, push the like button and subscribe. Hey, Gary Sunken, welcome in. He said, good evening. Eve said, karaoke's a great way to just let it all out. I love karaoke, Eve. I agree. Mr. Giss said, yum.
Carlos Gomez said 3D printing is fun. Prince Potion said, "Aw, Katie, you're so sweet and supportive. Thank you. Since I lost the job, I've been drawing my own characters and working on a sticker plus shirt shop with them." I love that, Prince Potion. Always try and do something that you enjoy, even if it's just on the side, because it'll honestly give your heart a little bit of happiness. Maria said, "We are next." Isaac said, "Doing well, Katie and Anthony. Thanks for asking." Good to hear, Isaac, and you're welcome. Maria said, "What's holding you back, Anthony, from going to a place like that?"
I don't know where 1 is. 2, more than likely money. 3, more than likely time.
What place?
Rage room.
Oh. I see them online. I don't know if there is one up by us.
I don't think there's one by us. I think the closest one's Ontario, I think.
Probably, yeah.
And no,
okay,
don't
Isaac.
send me any money, guys. I don't like free stuff. I don't like feeling like I owe somebody something.
Haunted Gamer said, "I finally get to meet you, Katie. 18 is on a Tuesday." Yes, Haunted Gamer. Emily said, "Might leave early. I got a headache, mainly on my left side." Have you taken any medicine for it, Emily? You're welcome, Danny. He said, "Thank you so much, my bestie, Katie." Hey, Wayne, welcome in. He said, "How are you doing today? Are you at Disneyland?" I am, Wayne, and I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Hey, Corey. We have Wilkie's Movies and Music. He said, "Hey, all. If you guys are not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music, that is our friend, and he's also a live streamer. Be sure to check his channel out for everything film and music related." Hi, Lauren Kelly. Welcome in. She said, "Good evening." Hi. Lauren said, "I'm going to Disneyland next year on February 12th. I'll be turning 38 years old." Nice. Welcome in, Anna Annalise Noel. She said, "Hi, Katie and Aunt. I hope you guys have been doing well. I just recovered from being sick." Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Annalise. Oh, good, Emily. Tapu said, "Once upon a time, I used to have muscles, kind of like Gaston, until I discovered Malasatis." Wayne said, "I'm coming to Disneyland." When are you coming to Disney, Wayne? Welcome in. It's a Small World Japan doll. They said, "Go on It's a Small World." We can definitely try and go on Small World. We're in line right now for Snow White.
Hi, Doodles.
Do you want to leave and come back for Snow White? The line's kind of long. It says Small World's only a 10-minute wait.
We can go do Small World.
All right, we'll go do Small World first, and we'll come back for Snow White. Because the line's pretty long over here, and it's moving really slowly. All right. Angel said, "Oh man, today's been a crazy day." It's been madness here today.
It's the Blurple Crayon.
Lauren said, "I'm in love with Disney villains like Gaston, Captain Hook, Maleficent, Ursula, Dr. Facilier, and Huns." Wayne said, "I'm coming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday." Alrighty then, Wayne. You're going to be a busy guy.
Bright lights, big city, that's where we gotta go.
Miss Garcia said, "Just a friendly reminder to not demand rides from our beautiful host. Thanks." Yeah, I don't mind taking you guys to rides you want to go to. If you could just ask instead of demand, it'd be much appreciated.
Annalise said, I'm not exactly sure what I was sick with. I mainly slept the whole time I was sick. Well, your body obviously needed the rest to heal, so I'm glad you listened to it. Tappy said, I concur with that Maria Mangarino Adventures. Chocolate is so versatile. There's a chocolate for everyone, including a picky eater like me.
There's no way we're done.
Andrew said, hello, Katie and everyone. How is everyone? I am good, but I have a terrible toothache, but going to the dentist tomorrow. Oh no, Andrew. I'm glad you're able to go and get it taken care of soon, though. But happy to have you here. We're doing okay. Hugs to you. Devin said, I asked we go get food. We'll go get food if you're here with us, Devin. If you guys are not familiar with Slim Devin's Adventures, that's our friend Devin, and he has his own YouTube channel as well, guys. Be sure to check his channel out and give him a sub.
Hey, look, they got red vines again.
Ooh. Might need to stop and grab some of those. Devin said, hello to the Queen of herself, Miss Main Street. Hello, Prince of Pickles. Tater of Tots. Glad I said, ask to drink some water. Hana Gamer said, it's going to be the best Disneyland trip. First Christmas, second time Tiana's last splash, and meeting you. Aww. Oh, no worries, Carmen. Lauren said, I'm like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Wayne said, how do I get to Disneyland? You gotta buy tickets first, my friend. Angel said, glad you feel better, Annalise. My wife is still recovering from her illness. Still, Angel? My goodness. She had it rough. Emily said, I politely asked not to man for Peter Pan, please. Carmen said, good night, everyone. Have a great night, everyone. Devin said, hello to the king of roast beef, the conqueror of horsey sauce, the master of Arby's sauce, the spinner of curly fries.
The spinner of curly fries.
I'm glad it is. Angel said, by the way, I still didn't get sick. Nervously knocks on wood. Here, Angel, I'm knocking too. I'm knocking on the tree for you.
I don't think it's 10 minutes no more.
I don't know, it's moving pretty quick though. Welcome in, Jaime Pizarro. They said, hello from Chile. My platonic love, you are so cute. Gracias, Jaime. Milky Mochi, welcome in. Milky Mochi said, hey, how is everyone doing? Doing good, how are you, Milky Mochi? Juvia! She said, hi all, did y'all get caught in the rain? We did earlier. We weren't streaming during most of it.
I started the clock on it.
But we did get stuck in it. It was raining up until a little bit ago, actually. Lauren said, I'm still dreaming about Gaston. Andrew said, so what's the plan for today? Shenanigans. Shenanigans and mischief, because Mr. Mischief is here. Yeah, we're live right now. Main Street Cowgirl.
My girlfriend's watching right now. I think it's just girl like that.
Oh, okay.
I thought about it. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, Carmen, no worries. You rest and take care of yourself. Lisa said, love red vines. Me too. They're so yummy. Mystery guest said, hula girls. Tappy said, red vines are better than plastic Twizzlers. Facts. Gladys said, going to Disneyland, just follow the yellow brick road. I guess.
Got a good mind, Casper.
Uh-oh. Ada, until you know the glory of the red vine, you don't know what true candy magic is.
Red vines ain't all that.
Maria said, is that a 10-minute wait? I don't know, Maria, but it's moving. It's moving pretty quickly. Hey, oh, look who we got. Oh, that was a weak one. I can't.
Wow. Wow, what a way to drop the ball, man.
He said, what up, Anthony?
What up, Bacon? Glad you're here.
He wants to battle you. If you guys are not familiar with our friend Park and Sip, that is our good friend Bacon. He is hilarious. He has amazing content. If you guys are not already following him, you're missing out. Be sure to head over and give his channel a sub. Angel said, my wife still went to work. Luckily, there haven't been many surgeries these last 2 weeks, and she got to come home early multiple times. Thank goodness. I'm sure she needs all the rest she can get. Hey, Most Wanted. Thank you. Yes, much better. Jaime, yes, I can. Hello, Mariana. Hello. Maria said, 706, enter the queue for Small Worlds. Park and Sip says, Squish is roaming the streets in Mouseland today. If you see her, you have my blessings to toss her into the rivers of America.
Who?
Squish.
Oh.
Squishmallow. He said, woo! We'll give her a good into the rivers.
Should we do oh my goodness, what is it? Was it the Andy Griffith toss?
What does that mean?
What, I'm pretty sure it was on the Andy Griffith
Wait, I'll
show.
grab her hands, you grab her feet, and we'll just like...
That's what I'm talking about. Was it the Andy Griffith show where he's like, I don't know how to swim, so he grabs it, and he just grabs him and throws him in, and the mom's like, oh my God, he doesn't know how to swim.
I have no idea. I don't
And he's like, well, how else do you expect him to learn? And then the mom's like, but somebody's got to save him. And he's like, well, why don't you? And she's like, I don't know how to swim either. So she stops, and then she's like, oh, wait. And she takes off running.
Did you guys do shopping too?
I'm going to have to look it
Oh,
up
not
now.
4 people, no. No. Yeah. I thought you meant like show the merch and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's so tempting. Okay. She should just come and rent a scooter. I mean, tomorrow's never promised.
I'm going to see if I can find it. I can't believe Katie hasn't seen it.
Yeah. But I mean, in all honesty, it would probably bring her so much joy. It would probably help in her healing. You know? Oh, thank you. No, I got it online a long time ago.
Yes. Yes.
Milky Mochi said, I'm doing fantastic, as if I'm in Disneyland. I passed my finals. Yes, Milky Mochi, congratulations. So happy for you. Hey, Sandra Chanel, welcome in, lovely. Ada said, she can't do that to Squish, she's too cute. Tappy said, I said what I said. I regret every time I bit a Twizzlers. I actually enjoy eating red vine.
You know Bonnie?
Bonnie. The name sounds familiar. I don't know. Do you want to say hi to her? Is she watching?
Okay, she said she's seen me. She said you're right behind me.
Do you want to say hi?
Okay.
Anthony?
Say hi to you, Bonnie. Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie.
Now you're famous.
Okay. Okay.
Tell her, Bonnie, you should be here. You should be here.
Here is here to tell you.
Oh, okay. Okay, very good.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Well, I guess it was.
Oh.
I guess half right. It wasn't Andy Griffith, but it is John Wayne that picks up the boy and throws him in the water.
No, not at all. Hey, Elise. Oh, I'm so glad your mom's surgery went well. That's such great news. Bacon said, tell her you're live on MySpace. That's not Andy Griffith.
I know. We figured it out later. Do you know what I'm talking about now?
I don't remember seeing that specifically, but I understand.
Look at the mom.
Wayne, we're in line for Small World.
He's like, I did it, I did it.
Oh, yeah.
Look. She takes off running.
That's funny. Hey, Juvia said, yes, I waited it out by Small World watching the lightning. The lightning was wild. It was funny because at one point we were walking out of Disneyland to go over to DCA and some lightning hit like past DCA and everyone on Main Street was like, whoa, all in unison. Oh, no need to apologize, Carmen. Take care of yourself. Sandra Chanel said, need me some can-can girls and hula-hula girls. Good afternoon to you too, Clark. How are you? Milky Mochi said, how crowded is it today? It is very busy, Milky Mochi. Gladys, she said they don't have them out there. Devin said, I quite enjoy a licorice whip the best. Bacon said, LOL. Sandra Chanel said, red vines as a straw, genius. Okay.
You know what I mean? Peaches and cream.
When I was little, Sandra Chanel, I used to use red vines in my milk. And it would like flavor the milk.
People always talking all this stuff about me. Why won't they just let us stream? Tell me why.
Maria
Gotta
said,
do Bacon proud.
Maria said, hi, Bacon. LOL. No, Katie, don't throw her. Lightly toss. Hi, Princess Nala. She said, I love your jacket. I hope your eye feels better soon. Have fun tonight. Thank you. Hold on, I got a phone call.
You got a phone call?
Yeah, hold on.
Awkward.
Hey,
Did
what's
you
up?
mute your mic? No. There we go. Oh, we're falling apart here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. You gotta unmute your mic now. Click it one time. Just click it one time. There we go.
Is it back?
Another one? Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Maria said, said, OMG, Anthony, LOL, yes. Someone on the Andy Griffith show threw a kid in the water.
It was John Wayne.
Bacon said, oh yes, Katie, totally throw her. Just like Anthony said, she can swim though. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. You're welcome, Carmen. Ada said, are you guys plotting on how to toss cutie squish, LOL?
We're only doing as what we were told.
Angel said, what's the most times you've seen a Disney movie in one day and which one? I'm at 5 times for Little Mermaid because my daughter is obsessed. Oh gosh, I don't even know,
Disney
Angel.
movie?
Yeah.
The first Tinkerbell movie that has Iridessa and all of them in it. Oh my God.
In one day, how many do you think?
However many times you can cram it in between the hours of 6:47 and about 10 p.m. However many times, I don't know.
We are almost there.
All I know is that that CD legitimately wore out. It couldn't play anymore. Every day, 7 days a week, from the time that kid woke up till the time it went to bed.
That's funny. Prince Potion said, as someone who needs an evac to do a lot of the more intense park days, it is always worth it to get an evac. Or sorry, EBC. My apologies, wow. Ash said, I love that you got brownie points from the kids for being YouTubers. No, Void said, go, 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 beat the clock, you can do it. Haunted Gamer, probably not today. It is kind of cool out right now. Tapu said, but maybe, just maybe, Canadian Twizzlers might be edible. Devin said, Anthony, can you stop going to the parks? We're behind the season.
This season's about to be over now. June 7th is the last day of the Fortnite season, and then the new season comes out, which is supposed to be, I believe, around Squid Games, I believe.
That's a drastic change.
Right.
Ada said, Slim, catch him on Monday and Wednesday, buddy.
Well, I haven't been streaming lately because of 2 reasons. One, I really need to get focused on getting this 3D printing stuff going. And 2, I've had my homeschool daughter at the house with me. So that's part of the reason why I haven't streamed. I've actually...
And half the time she's gaming when he gets home, so...
Yeah. And the funny thing is I contemplated, what's today, Tuesday? I contemplated streaming yesterday while I was doing the 3D printing stuff.
You should have.
But the problem is it turned into like a family session.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, like I don't want to have my
Whole
family on
there.
the stream
Yeah.
and everything else, like, because that they're not used to it, you know. So I was like, all right.
Maria said, we're about to hit the 10-minute time, LOL. I'm behind on chat, so we're almost at 14 minutes now. Tuppy said, yeah, I guess I prefer Bewitched or I Dream of Jeannie. Maria said it says 30 minutes now, LOL. I think we're gonna get there like right at like 16, 17 minutes maybe. Ada said, or not Ada, sorry, wow. Eve said, oh, Anthony, peaches and cream sound yummy. Clark, it said it was a 10-minute wait when we got in the line. So obviously more people got in line after they posted that time. No Void said, is that Master P?
No, I think that's Bobby Brown, isn't it? My prerogative? I think it's Bobby Brown.
Bonnie Ledesma said, hi, tell Julie, my friend in front of you. I always watch you. I just do not comment a lot. We appreciate you, Bonnie. And I think she already knows we said hi. She called you. Park and Sip said, let's us be,
And the other one, the Peaches and Cream song, is 112.
Thank you. Tapu said I use red vines in my Sprites or 7-Ups. Sandra Chanel said red vine straw in a milkshake. CL said OMG, Anthony.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
I'm thinking from earlier.
Oh, with the and stuff?
Bacon said headed to downtown Disney now to grab a lunch of 8th graders. Yay traffic, LOL, be listening in. My turn to listen and drive. We'll have a safe drive, Bacon. Ooh, yes, Bacon. There's a food truck at the end of downtown over by the Star Wars store. And it's so freaking good. It's Hawaiian.
Oh my God.
Barbecue. It's so good.
Oh my goodness. The slush is amazing. Why? Oh my goodness.
The chicken is insane.
Why do I gotta be broke right now?
Hi, CL.
Please have a seat. Please have a seat in the back.
Prince Potion said that was me with Bambi as a kid, but I have no memory of being that obsessed. Angel said that's crazy, Aunt Ella, when my daughter gets breaks and she's asked for others but always comes back to Ariel. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. We'll get caught up in the chat afterwards. Hey,
17 minutes plus whatever the original ride time was. Wait.
Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau.
Aloha, e-ticket.
Surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Have a great night, Maria.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Look, there's a gimbal hole.
It's a world out there, the world knows you. It's a way out so
Right.
Oh wow.
It's like hazy out.
Your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock.
Ash said, "It can't taste." Haha, I love the Tinkerbell movies. Angel said, "Brakes, not
Veuillez
brakes."
rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau.
Welcome in,
Attendez
Jacob.
jusqu'à ce que l'autre
Doberman Canine said, "Kitty girl,
demande
hey."
de descendre. Merci.
Welcome in again, Doberman
Por
Canine.
favor, permanezca
Eve said,
sentado
"Katie, you
hasta
and
que el
Anthony
bote se
are
detenga
very
en el muelle
useful."
y se
Thank you,
le pida que
Eve.
desembarque. Gracias.
Aloha,
Please
E-Ticket.
remain
He said,
seated
"Aloha,
until
you
your boat
two."
comes to a complete stop at the dock, and you are asked
Jacob
to
said, "Anthony,
disembark.
Saturday's my birthday."
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が
Happy
出さ
early
れるまで
birthday,
は
Jacob.
席を立たないでください。
Are you
ご協
positive?
力ありがとうございます。
It makes me so nervous when I leave.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que
Jordan, we were
Gracias.
checking to see if the wait time was accurate. That's what the timer was for. E-Ticket with the Aloha.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock.
And Devin, thank you for
are
dropping
asked to
Jordan's
disembark.
link.
Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
I smell frosting like cupcakes.
I think you're just hungry. Welcome in, Justin Ray El Gato Diaz. He said hello, Katie and Anthony. How you doing, Justin Ray? He said hello, chat and mods. Eve said yes, Bobby Brown and Britney Spears. Hana Gamer said Disney World Big Thunder is so close to being open. And if you guys missed the memo,
the Pixie Hollow meet and greet area is off the list very soon of closed areas. So it should be reopening here towards the end of the month. Fingers crossed. Hana Gamer said, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. CL said, okay, back to ninja watching and reading work emails. That's so boring, CL. See, even Bacon said, we miss you too, CL. Stop hiding from us. Into the shadows she goes. Bacon said, say less. We just ate, but I'm down to eat again. Trust me, Bacon, you won't regret it, and you can get the food to go from the food truck as well. They have like little containers so you can take it home. CL said, OMG, I need that Hawaiian food. CL, it's so good.
The drink, the slush was a little bit on the better side.
I like the chicken too. The chicken was really good.
The chicken was really good.
The slush was really good though.
Down to your
It was all good.
side. Come on in, my new sailors. Please step all the way in. Backpacks off.
And the nice thing about it is they have different size options. Like you can either get chicken, you can either get the chicken by itself in a tiny bowl, like I think it was a half bowl or a full bowl, and then,
Thank you.
or you can do it in a bowl, like a full meal bowl and stuff.
Hashtag small world, yay. Still one of my favorite rides.
Anybody know how to build a website?
Gladys. I already did, Jacob. I already sang to Gladys. Excuse me. Tappy said, I've been to England. That was one of my
I've
favorite
made
vacations.
websites before using like website makers like Weebly and Wix.
One of my favorite vacations I've been on in recent memory. Watch out, there's people that are coming through. All right, let me just check the wait times really quickly. Oh, well, that takes care of that. All right. Runaway Railway is down, and Roger Rabbit is a 40-minute wait.
I think everything is going to be crazy.
Probably. All right, well, let's head back towards Fantasyland. We can do teacups. It's only 5, and then we'll go from there. Ms. Garcia said, please do not spam the chat.
Hello,
said,
Jacob.
love the ride.
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Okay.
Tappy said, next major vacation I'm thinking about going on might be Paris. Oh, you got your spot. It's a beautiful spot. All right, we're gonna go over on teacups. Yeah. On what?
Open up.
Yeah, it opened back up. Yeah. All right. Enjoy.
Yeah, we're gonna get churros after the ride.
Hey, Alyssa, welcome in.
All the lights and all that over there. It's at 8:30.
All right. Ada said, question, are red vines like Twizzlers shaped? Kind of, yes. Hey, Karen E., welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Should we stop and get some red vines? You're right there. Ada's asking what they look like. I mean, I think for science we should.
Okay. I don't eat red vines, so that's entirely up to you.
You've had them.
Huh?
You've had them.
Yeah, I've had them, but I'm not a fan of red vines.
Milvoid said it's really not it's ginormous. Ada said, I thought red vines were like spaghetti style. No, those are the Twizzler pull-aparts, Ada. Welcome in, Kelly.
I'm not a huge Twizzler person either, though.
Gladys said, no, now I want candies. She said, oh, what are you guys doing now? Hi, I just want to get some red vines.
Which bow? This bow, Martin?
Thank you. Thank you too. All right, let's go. All right, I think I can put my fan away now. Hey, Martin. Uh-oh. Ash said, I always thought it would be cute if they made an animated show on Disney about It's a Small World that showcases different countries and continents in the iconic Mary Blair style. That would be really cute. Hey, W Nationals 34, welcome in. Welcome in, C. Ta. They said hi from New Zealand, where it's raining in New Zealand. It was raining here too earlier. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. W Nationals 34 said hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Jacob said it really is my birthday Saturday, Anthony.
Well, happy early birthday.
Martin said, would have been there earlier, but Mother Nature had other plans overhead. Eve said, Anthony needs a treat. I know. I'll just find something that he'll eat. Oh, it's not? Here, you guys were in front of us. Go ahead. Okay, Ada. These are red vines. Here, I'll put it on the package. Those are red vines.
Go back to your parents. Go back.
And that's the inside of them. These ones are really fresh. I'm sure you don't want one?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, Pete LeBlanc, welcome in. He said, hello, I just got off the phone with my brother who works at California Adventure. Well, thank you to your brother for bringing the magic. Hi, Alyssa. Ash said, OMG, Pixie Hollow's opening. That is such great news. So it's off of the refurb list on, I believe it's the 29th. So that could mean one of two things. That it'll be done, or that they just haven't put it back on the calendar. But they put up new walls that weren't there before around the entire perimeter of the area. So not just the little area where the tall leaves are, the entire area, like where the fountains and everything are, that is all walled off now. So they're definitely doing some work there. So fingers crossed that the fact that it's off of the refurb list on the app on the 29th is good news. CTA said, you never know when you're hungry, or it is me to be hungry, and this is private. Okay.
Thank you.
Jennifer said, thank you for being here tonight, everyone. Be sure to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hey, Queen of Hearts, welcome in. She said, hello, everybody. Hope everyone is having a good night. Hope you're having a great night, Queen of Hearts. Martin said, been having non-stop rumbles since 3 p.m. on the other side of the Orange County mountains. Yeah, we hit it driving down, and then, like, from the time we got here, it was thundering really badly. Prince Potion said, I make all kinds of websites. Miss Garcia said, thanks for being here, friends and Ninja Watchers. We appreciate you all. Jacob asked if you could say hi to him on camera, please.
I already did it.
Oh, okay. Prince Potion said, I've done WordPress, Shopify, Card, and have poked around in the makers.
Huh?
Prince Potion said, I've done WordPress, Shopify, Card, and have poked around in the makers.
Huh. I've been looking at Shopify, to be honest.
He said, I'm 6'7". I couldn't fit in Roger Rabbit. What? Those cars are kind of tight, though. I'll look right now, Ada. She said, how long is the wait for, that ride I won't name? 25 right now, Ada. Pete said, hello, sir. Sita said that. Teacup, I love the teacup ride. It's my favorite ride. Thank you for subscribing, Sita. You said, woohoo, teacups, Kitty, we need to ride together. We do, Eve, in the yellow cup. Hana Gamer said, Katie, have you changed your mind about getting Mickey Popcorn Bucket? No, I just don't have the space anyway. Ash said, for science and for deliciousness, I say yes to red vines. Remind me Tuesday or Thursday, Jacob. That's closer than today. Ada said, Anthony likes Twizzlers, not red vines. He's thinking.
Oh, no, I'm not huge on Twizzlers either.
Pete said, I love old brownie rope licorice. Martin, it's not in my hair, it's on my jacket. See, I've got one here on the front. They're pinned on there. They came from the maker this way. So the one on my back isn't falling out of my hair, it's part of my jacket. I know it looks that way though. Yes, Jason, he said, red vines are 50 times greater than Twizzlers. He said, I can't wait for the Walt Disney animatronic to be at Disneyland with Mr. Lincoln. Me too. I'm really excited for it. You said, shall I pick one for him?
Okay, I'll do, for the boys,
He can be kind of, I don't know.
I'll just put
I was going to say kind of picky, but he's usually not that picky. I don't know if he's even hungry right now, though. Are you hungry right now? Or no? No?
No. I'm good right now.
Are you snackish? No? We ate Chick-fil-A on the drive down. Ada said, looks like Twizzlers in a red vines bag, Martin. No, Ada, they're not the same. They're not the same at all. Martin said, ooh, red vine root beer float. Jacob said, Anthony, don't get that song stuck in my head. Good night, Jacob. Prince Potion said, what do you want to do with the site, Aunt?
Huh? Oh, it'll be... I don't want to sell just on Etsy. I want to sell on...
Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then
like, I want to have a website available too.
Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Etsy takes a cut. So it's...
Etsy takes a hefty cut, but they've got the foot traffic.
Yeah. Ada said snow cone. He wants popcorn or ice cream. He said Jessica said Team Red Vines. Yes.
I need to go get adult Skittles.
Dark Skittles?
Adult Skittles.
Adult Skittles? What does that mean?
Ibuprofen.
Oh.
That's what I call them. Grown-up Skittles. I need about 1,600 milligrams.
Who? Mr. Yuga said, ooh, Walt. Gabby Leo said, hi, Katie, love your hair. Thank you, Gabby, and welcome in. Welcome in, Andrew Israel from Sydney, Australia. Good day. They said, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Hey, Churro Dust, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Did you do any shopping the other day, Churro Dust?
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch the children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster you go.
Eve said, Anthony, what would you like to munch on?
Please say hello to
I'm okay, Eve. Thank you, though. I would appreciate, or I would appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Miguel said, hello, turn to our right. Churro Dust, I think it's really pretty. I saw it briefly earlier today. I think it's really, really pretty.
I'll have to look into that Prince Potion.
Prince Potion said, I have an Etsy shop, but I'm currently migrating to Fourth Wall. It has print on demand built in for merch fulfillment.
See, that'll be kind of nice too, because eventually, like, my shop's a print on demand as it is already, but I want to offer like where you can order like keychains with your, you know, like let's use Katie for example. She can order her keychains or little random knickknacks and stuff for her channel. So that'd be kind of cool.
Ada said, Aunt, caffeine might help. I grabbed sodas before we came, Ada, so he's been drinking a Coke. It's probably the weather, because I know when the weather gets like this, it's really common for it to cause migraines. So it's probably the weather.
No. My left foot hurts, my back hurts, my shoulder hurts.
My neck, my back, my everything.
Yeah.
My neck, my back, my everything. He's attacking. Gladys said, yeah, beat you to it, Mr. with the Skittles. Just took some. Devin said, Anthony, you would feel better if you were home instead, playing.
Have you gotten any wins yet, Devin? I know you were playing it the other night.
Did you get any of those Star Wars skins, Devin?
Welcome back, riders. So if you had fun, please remain seated with your
Sure does. I finally picked up the baseball jersey. Nice.
Remain seated, please. Now that it has, please look down, watch your step, gather your belongings, exit out towards Wonderland. Thank you and enjoy.
Emily said, I already have a headache. I don't want a tummy ache, so no looky. All right, we got a yellow cup for Eve.
Yellow mellow.
They call it mellow yellow. Mike said, I miss Small World. Mr. Gay said, I heard one issue with Etsy is the force you to do free shipping, and then it costs a lot to ship depending on where you're shipping to.
Birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet.
Helen said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl. Katie and Aunt. Hey, Helen. Big hugs to you. Ada said, oh, okay, Katie. Hope you feel better, Aunt. Mr. Guest said, my everything? Welcome in, Vincent, the interesting name. I said, greetings all.
Ahora comienza el Matty Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
You said, I didn't catch that, Anthony. Oh, he said he's not hungry. He's just got a headache, so he wants to get some, like Advil or Motrin or something. Prince Potion said, I sell shirts, stickers, etc. on Etsy and use Printful. Fourth Wall has Printful built in with much better margins. Okay, Mike. Emily said, wee without me. Chirota said, hold on to your glasses, Miss Katie. Hey, Caitlin, the blind Disney queen. Happy birthday, lovely. She said, hi, today's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Caitlin. Happy birthday to you. Guys, if you could drop some birthday cakes in the chat for Caitlin and wish her a happy birthday. And Caitlin, we're on the teacups right now. It don't want to spin. I can't spin it at all.
Did you break it?
I can spin it backwards.
You broke it?
It spins backwards. Oh, now we're going the other way.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Welcome back, riders. Hope you had fun. Please remain seated with your doors closed until it comes to a full stop. Now that it has, please look down, watch your step, gather your belongings, exit out towards Wonderland. Thank you and enjoy your night.
You're not my dad.
Prince Potion said, yeah, Etsy basically forces you to offer free shipping at $35 and up. Fourth Wall has an option for free shipping at $75. Emily said, I promise, I didn't give it to him.
Like I said, the only reason I'm using Etsy is because of the foot traffic. Like, they get a lot of foot traffic until, like, my brand has some movement, then that's why I want my own website. Like, it's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll just pay for a domain.
Welcome in, Neil Patrick Hairless. They said good evening. Prince Potion said, I'll stop blowing up the chat about Shop Talk, but Aunt, you can DM me if you have any questions. Oh, you don't need to worry about that, Prince Potion. Feel free to put whatever in the chat. Prince Potion said, feel free to DM him with any questions.
Okay. You're welcome.
Gladys said, whoa, the transfer of headache is powerful.
Oh, thank you again, Eve. I do appreciate the offer.
Do you want me to see if they have any Advil in here?
Huh?
Any Advil in here, maybe?
No. Come on.
Do you guys have Advil in here by any chance? No. Thank you. You're welcome, Eve.
Dumbo is 45 minutes.
Do you want to get in line for Dumbo and I'll go get some Advil?
It's fine. I don't have anything to drink it with.
You can take a swig of mine.
Nah, it's alright.
Wow. Hey, Feather, welcome in. Feather said, hello, everyone, and Katie and Anthony. Eve said, be sure to like and subscribe. Trida said, Dizzy Devil Duckies. Little Boy said, there's rarely any traffic on my feet. Prince Potion said, yeah, you can keep an Etsy open to draw traffic, Aunt.
Yeah. Well, even right now, because I haven't officially opened the Etsy store yet, I've been trying to, I've got my list of products. I've just been trying to get some of it out and take my own pictures and do my own edits rather than using their lame photos.
Prince Potion said, okay, done now. Back to working on my stuff while I pretend I'm at Disneyland with y'all. Leslie said, geez, I just saw my notification. Might be a little MIA tonight. Just got home from a field trip with Isabel, and I have a night full of lei making for graduation. Oh. Have fun with that, Leslie. May your origami skills be plentiful. Alden said, I'm sorry, did you say do you have any villains in here? My mind is going places. No, I said Advil. You're welcome, Eve. Gladys said, I carry a Costco-sized ibuprofen and Excedrin migraine because my back and my migraine.
I used to have a Costco membership, and then me and my brother talked about sharing one so it was cheaper, so I did that. Then we upgraded to the black one, and then he got his girlfriend, decided to close his out, and now I don't have one anymore.
Emily said, I said pretty please for Pan. Pete said, how's your headache, sir? Don't eat sugar, get water. Prince Potion said, oh, okay, Katie. LOL, sorry, I feel bad with how much I can type. Don't feel bad at all. Data said, OMG, are we gonna ride Dumbo? Maybe. Prince Potion said, I can help you with my mock-ups, etc. as well, Aunt. Said, I can help you with my mock-ups, etc. as well, Aunt. I have a lot of resources for my own research. I'm not an expert, but I have 100+ Etsy sales.
Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely have to link up.
All done said, who's all done, Katie? I just appeared in this chat. What you talking about? Sorry, TM. Hey, Kelsey Tinkerbell, welcome in. And I will be back. So you got the chat for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Excuse me. Thank you.
Dumbo, 25 minutes.
Yeah, so mock-ups and stuff. I've just been posting videos and stuff on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. For now, until I get the store open. There's just not enough. That's like I've been trying to work on my own 3D designs. Like I got a couple 3D designs I want to finish, and then I've got I want to do some light boxes, like custom light boxes. Like designing my own and stuff. I just don't have the time, like nowhere near the time I wish I could invest into it.
Oh yeah?
Prince Potion says, I hope it goes well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hope yours continues to do well too, Prince Potion. Caitlin says, Katie, you guys going live stream the Paint the Night Parade tonight as well as fireworks? It all depends on if they even have it. They canceled the Better Together parade earlier. He says, I've been subscribed on your channel for 4 weeks and I love it. Feel like I'm there and I can't wait till December. And we appreciate you being here. He says, be right back. I'll be on the phone mode. Ugh. I gotta open the chat on my phone. It's going too fast on the stream phone. I can't keep up. Let's see. Prince Potion says... time to sand them and fill them. Some stuff that is print and ship, and I do have some stuff that would be post-production and stuff. Because you got to kind of balance it out too. You need stuff that is cost effective in terms of print to order. You know, unless you're doing a huge inventory where you can print it, go through post-processing, and then ship it out. Hey, Al. Al says, hi, Katie and Aunt. Hi, Moz, the Magic Makers. Welcome in. Katie says, Kaylin will make over the second parade. The first one is packed. Everybody's saying hi to Al. Sandra says, reduce jet speed. It's just the amount of sentences that are there, so it goes by too quick.
Did you mute my mic?
Huh?
Did you mute my mic?
No.
Where are you at?
At CETA.
Okay. And I answered them in the chat. Ada said, I want a rope drop Dumbo. And Caitlin, the Blind Disney Queen, if you missed it in the chat, I did respond to you. We might cover the second parade. The first parade is already very, very packed. So we weren't sure if they were even going to have the parade because we've had rain and thunder and lightning today. But it's let up for the last little bit, so I think we might be lucky and have them.
Thunder, lightning. Gotta be very bright.
Not so much that, but I'm always a little paranoid after we've ended the stream that the mics are still on and we're live and I didn't like realize it. Because a lot of times like our friends will be there and we'll be talking to them or whatever, and so. Caitlin, the first parade starts at 8:45. The second one is at, I believe, 11:45? Or maybe 10:45. Hold on, let me check for you really quickly. I think it's 10:45. Yeah, 8:45 and 10:45 for Paint the Night, and the fireworks are at 9:35. And it's currently 8:15. I don't know, were you guys wanting to see Fantasmic tonight, guys? Let me know in the chat. Anthony Kelly said, are you going to do Fantasmic tonight? There's only one Fantasmic tonight, and it's at 10:30. Devin. Hey, Jason Miller, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. How are you guys doing? We're doing okay. Jason, how are you doing? Sita said, well, fingers crossed that the parade will start or go ahead in your area. Ash said, LOL, Gladys. Oh, that's over me. Never mind. Sandra Chanel said, Katie and Ann, I'll be the one in the Disney Eats waiting for thunder. Feather said, yeah. Ash said, I would love Fantasmic. Gary said, yeah. Pete said, yes, please. Sandra Chanel said, Disney ears, LOL. I was like, you're going to be in Disney Eats? That makes more sense. Jason Miller said, hi, everyone. Jenna, if you want to donate, depending on what platform you're watching from, there might be a little $sign on the bottom right corner of your screen. If not, you can always go in the description of the live stream and scroll down, and there's options there on how to donate. Ash said, I always love the back view of Fantasmic by Hungry Bear 2. Such fun to see the characters. Oh, or you can click the link that Nightbot just dropped. You're welcome, Jenna. just translated that. Good catch, Miss Garcia. Thank you. Feather, I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay. One sec, Slim. Slim is partaking in the Chick-fil-A. That's what we had on the drive down, Slim. Well, not that exactly, but we had Chick-fil-A. Hey, Luz Sasso, welcome in. They said, hey, peeps. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Jason. Ash said, all right, Katie and Anthony, what Disney character should I do for my sketch assignment? Are there any requirements, Ash? Because I'm going to go off the grid if not. Vegas Horse said, haha, you pay for your Chick-fil-A. Technically, no. Yes and no. I paid for mine, but I used my reward points for Anthony's. Sita said, on top of the elephant is a little mice. That's very cool. Yes, so that's Timothy Mouse from the movie up there. Glad I said Chick-fil-A for expired chocolate sauce. Sure. No, that's just in Devin's backpack. That's where you find the expired chocolate sauce. Oh, you're fine, Sita. I knew what you meant. Okay, Ash, if there's no requirements, I'm gonna say the squirrel from the Sword and the Stone. Or the squirrels from the Sword and the Stone. You could do all three of them. I have such a soft spot for that specific part of that movie. I love the movie in general, but I love the squirrels. When Merlin and, oh my gosh, what is his name? Oh my gosh, what is his name? Merlin and, I want to say Archimedes, but that's the bird.
Arthur?
Yes, thank you. That was not coming to my brain. And the little girl squirrel. They're so cute. Emily with the wee wee wee. Hey Jade, thank you. Angel said, Sword in the Stone is so underrated. I love that movie. It is such a good movie. Ash said, oh, great choice. Thank you, Katie. Does Anthony have one as well? A character for her to draw for her assignment.
Jessica Rabbit.
I should have known. Ada said, I haven't seen that movie in ages. I did, Alejandro. Oh my gosh, here. Is it on this phone? I don't think it's on this phone. I don't think it is. I haven't posted any content over the weekend. I'm slacking. Let me see if I can find it on my other phone. So we got here on Sunday at 2, I think, and went straight over to meet Rex. And we got there in line, for probably a good like 30 minutes. And then Rex went on break for 45 minutes. And I stayed in line. And then Rex came back and we were the very last group to get pictures with Rex for the day. But yeah. I met Rex. My heart, I was so happy, guys. You have no clue. I literally felt like a little kid. Ash said, I am shocked, Anthony.
Shocked?
That you chose Jessica Rabbit?
I know.
Prince Potion said, ah. Ada said, OMG, how cute is Rex? Ash said, aw, Rex is so stinking cute. Alejandro said, aw, yay. I felt so bad, though. There was a family maybe 3 groups ahead of us, and it was a mother, a father, and their little toddler son. And all 3 of them were dressed to match. They were all like head to toe, Rexed out, ball cap. And the little boy was at his breaking point. He was done. They'd been waiting there for like us, like an hour and a half. And when it came their time to go up and meet Rex, he was like not having it and threw the biggest hissy fit. And so they got out of the queue. And then afterwards, the little boy kind of wanted to go meet him and they wouldn't let him back in the queue. I felt so bad. Hey Logan, welcome in. Beth messaged me. Pegasaurus said, Aunt just got a message. Package has been delivered. Welcome in, Luke 631 said they need to speed up the lines at Disneyland. Logan, we are in line for Dumbo. The wait times are ridiculous. It's just very busy today, Luke 631. It is very, very busy. 2?
You guys go separate or together?
Separate if possible.
Separate, 13 and 14.
Thank you so much.
How many here?
Does it happen to say where, Mel?
The code one?
Because my camera never went off.
Ada said busy days mean long lines. Ash said, Anthony, would you buy a Jessica Rabbit skin on Fortnite?
Probably. I want the Jinx skin.
What is Jinx?
It's from the anime that we were all watching.
Oh, on your Discord?
Jessica's my civilized girlfriend. Jinx is when I lose my mind. We'll be like Joker and Harley Quinn.
Ada said, oh no way, a Jinx skin would be awesome.
They have a Jinx skin.
On Fortnite?
I've been waiting for it to make its loop back around so I can buy it.
Now, question. Can you buy a skin that someone else has? Like, can someone sell you the skin? That sounds so wrong.
No, they can gift it to you though, which I mean, I guess you can do.
Like a trade?
Like, you can trade, but I guess you can sell it out offside. I guess, maybe.
I don't know how the Fortnite works. It's like Sylvie not knowing how the football works. I don't know how the Fortnite works. Ada said, post a pic when you buy it.
Okay, everybody.
If I ever see it hop on again.
Ash said, okay, so you said you don't want donations, Anthony, but would you accept gifted skins?
I mean, maybe.
He's like, depends on what skin it is.
Well, no, because I think I could give skins back.
Emily said, ew, gross. I'll keep my own skim. Thank you. All right. You're 14. I'm 13.
I think my son grabbed it, Nell. I just asked him right now if the dog got to it or not. Ooh, look at that, I'm in yellow.
Now make sure you place a safe one. Be sure to stay seated. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the
My God, man.
Read Ash's message in the chat.
Huh?
Ash's message in the chat.
With the world's only flying elephant.
Oh,
Just a
sorry.
second.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado.
Hey, Sanchez. Welcome in.
Fair enough, fair enough.
A los pequeñitos.
I just wanted to make sure that the dog didn't tear the package apart like the last 2 times. Fly like a Dumbo in a circle. I can see my house from here. See, it's over there. We're coming in hot.
Dumbo comes to a stop. And W's can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the eighth wonder of the world, Dumbo!
8th wonder in the world. It's crazy, man. Woo, surfing.
Just push it really hard.
Okay, let's go do the teacup. We'll come back over here. Okay. Here we go.
Let's see what the wait times are. Do you want to take? Do you want to take them on Casey Jr. real quick? It says it's a 10-minute wait, and I'm going to go to the BRB. Is that okay? Do you want me to grab you a peace tea if they're still open?
No, because I would have to drink it fast because it doesn't have a closed top.
Well, you could drink it and I could go on a ride.
It's all right.
No? Do you want a Coke or a Sprite or something? No? Hola, Coca-Cola. Hey, Parrowhead.
What's up, Parrowhead? I'm just gonna do an ant version of the chat. Alright, Mel, the dog didn't get to it. It was saved in time this time. Ooh. Annette Morales, welcome in. Hello, hello. Look at all the clouds in the sky right now. This weather is definitely way off. Like when I woke up this morning and checked what the weather was going to be like down here, I was like, oh, okay, like a high of 78 with a low of like 67, like. I'm not gonna take a jacket or nothing. Now it's all like forecasted. It's gonna be raining. Welcome back, Betty. We're just chilling and waiting in line for Casey Jr. Hey, what's up, Sylvia? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Is it just me, or does it seem like it's darker than normal, too? I mean, granted, I know it's forecasted and stuff, but normally clouds would like carry the light more. Say what? Say what? Hello, Peyton. Welcome in. The line for Snow White. Does it look? Whew, it doesn't look like it's bad from here, Feather.
Ya lo que tiré de soda.
No, Katie had a BRB. BRB. Thank you for subscribing, Yarnworks. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Mike Skellington, what's up? Hello, hello. Not anything super crazy, Betty. I've just been working on Instagram video or Instagram reels and videos on TikTok for the 3D printing business. I've been trying to post my product information and stuff.
How many here? 2? Right here.
Ada.
We're moving. Come on. Almost. I think we gotta wait 1 or 2 drinks.
I can have you come on in. Just to let you know, there might not be a space for you on the next one. So, just you know. Okay. Now I'll have you wait right here.
Okay. Man, if you guys could smell the jasmine. I think they only have one train running tonight.
Backpacks are going to go up to fit up to 3 per row and up to 9 per cage. And then when that train comes back, just wait right here, okay?
Did you see the bubble? What bubble? Did you see the bubble? Are you coming in through the exit? Hey, Tay. It's the end of the lion.
Right here.
No problem. Thank you so much.
So many people.
You guys want to be on the next one?
Can you feel the children? I don't think there's going to be any fireworks tonight, though. Look at those trees, guys. They're doing the shake, rattle, and roll.
Let's get this show on the road.
The best seat you guys want is the very back. Because you should be first to get on, so you should be able to get it. It's the best view. It's beautiful from the back. You're welcome.
Hopefully I read that. Brenda? Hello from Delilah Easton. Hello. I know I read that wrong.
It's just through here? Yeah. Okay. And then it's 5 here. I have to finish.
I think I can. I think I can. Welcome in, Joseph. Hello, hello. I think Katie's waiting at the exit. Oh, I thought Katie was at the exit. Oh yeah, she's there. Katie's close enough, she can talk to you guys. She can talk to you guys again.
Mike, can you hear me?
What do you like about the movie? You like how he's faster though? On the bridge, you go faster. Faster and faster and faster.
Here comes the choo-choo train. Let's come around. Here it comes.
I don't know if we're on this one.
The one, the only, Casey Jr. In a moment, he is going to take the wild animals. That's you on a trip around Storybook Land.
Got your water.
Safe trip. Please stay seated in your cages
I'll hold that if you want to take your medicine.
while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your
Is my mic on or no? Welcome in, V-Lander. You're so welcome.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this
I was going to try and grab the caboose, but there were two guests visiting here from somewhere in Asia. It was their first visit, and they missed the last train, so they were waiting with me. And I don't think they spoke very good English, but I told them, I was like, get the back of the train. I'm like, it's the best spot. It was their first visit. I had to let them know. Thank you for subscribing, Tiffany Baker. Enjoy, guys.
Every time it's funny, a little whistle sound. Everybody runs to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s like a Casey Jr.'s night. Every time it's funny, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s like a Casey Jr.'s.
grocery store.
That's the end of the line.
Need to get carne asada. Some quesadillas.
Have a safe trip to the grocery store, Eve.
Some cheese. Some Some butter. Some spam and some rice.
Man, I was gonna say let's go do Thunder, but it's a 45-minute wait for Thunder right now.
Wow.
All right, let's maybe try to do Pirates. It's only a 10-minute wait. And if you guys missed it, this is Ash's drawing that she posted in Discord. So good.
That's awesome. Very, very good. Well, you guys know Katie needs people to design her merch with her.
Oh, she's already offered. But Homegirl's busy. She got school right now.
We're all busy.
I know, but it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'll put it off till another day. And then the next day, I'm like, oh, I'll put it off to another day. Oh, I'll put it off to another day.
Ash is over there like, stop. Okay, some more. No, stop.
She said, ah, shucks. Thank you. I know some of you said yes to Fantasmic. That's at 10:30. My brain's trying to like compute this. If we do Fantasmic, we can't do the parade, guys. So we need to pick a lane.
One or the other.
I haven't mailed it out yet, Paul. I haven't mailed it out yet. Alex said thunderstorm warning. I feel you, Gladys. Ash said, I already have ideas, but I never want to impose. Oh, throw them at me, girly. I have ideas too. I've got ideas. Oh, no problem, Paul. It's probably gonna be, trying to think, probably Monday at the soonest, because I've got appointments like every day this week that I'm not streaming.
I forgot what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
Mark, like if you walk out, like at the exit, after the ride. Wait, how much longer do you think it'll take? Before you're pumped up?
Okay, Ash. I always feel bad though, because I'm like, I know you have so much going on right now. I know, Prince Potion. I know you'd offered before, but I was like, I don't know what he's got going on right now.
No, I'm running away. I'm running away. Fuck that. Nah, chill.
Yeah, it's straight ahead.
Okay, hold on. I have an idea. And this way, real quick.
What in the
I'm trying
world?
to appease everybody right now. Hold on.
What are we doing now?
Ada. I'm trying to keep everybody happy. I know it's impossible, but I'm trying.
I was just.
Where are we going?
Try and catch the parade. Because it's just started over here. We
Are you
missed
serious?
Tinkerbell's right there on my right. And Monsters is right in front of me.
Grandma, stay close.
I thought we were catching the second one.
Can I just go here and just zoom in? They can at least see some of the parade, and then we can catch Fantasmic, because they're wanting to see both. There's no way we can do both, because they're 15 minutes apart.
Sorry. They're trying to get out.
Get a better spot?
Hopefully.
Oh wait, one more. One more.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
I can't see. I'm like, oh yeah, that's who that
Guys, can we drop some cameras or some like flexing arms in the chat to thank Anthony for holding that gimbal up for that parade? I don't think you guys realize his arm was literally straight up the entire time.
3 to 3.
And that is no small feat because that gimbal is heavy. Haunted Gamer said, Aunt, have you played Alone in the Dark?
I have not.
All right, let me check these wait times really quickly. And see if we have time to hop on a ride before Fantasmic. If we can make it over there in time, we should be able to do Pirates before Fantasmic. Hey, Ange, welcome in. Ange said, hey, Katie, Anthony, mods, and friends. Thank you guys for dropping those cameras and those flexing arms to show your appreciation for Ant and all his hard work.
Right here. Cedar got that.
Mason, there's not enough time right now for Thunder. We'll try and catch it later. The wait's too long to try and do Thunder right now and catch Fantasmic. I don't think they're going to be able to do fireworks. It is too windy. No, I know. I mean, I knew they were going to still try, but it's still too windy. I think they'll have to just do projections. All right, let's get our pirates on. Wonder Rob said, years ago, my lovely ladylike mom called me on the phone in tears. She had internet searched a travel book she wanted to read. The book was called Europe Through the... Alrighty. Miss Garcia said, just a friendly reminder, we go where Katie goes. I'm sorry, excuse me. Devin's taking notes on you guys and your shenanigans. Gladys, out of all the rides, this is your least favorite out of all of the rides in the park? Not the canoes? Honey Gamer said, my cousin's face first time on Pirates was priceless. Same with her face on Space. Gladys said, this and Small World. You like the canoes more than Small World in this? Writing down pickle brands. Allison said, I need to know how your hair is perfect, Miss Katie, because I frizz. I actually frizz too. It's frizzing right now, and it was frizzing earlier. I don't know. I just put it in one of those curl thingies overnight, and I take it out like when we get off the freeway, when we're sitting at the red lights, I take it out. And this is it. But it is frizzing. It is frizzing. Wonder Rob said, I've loved this ride since childhood.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Allison.
How many?
2, but can we get the back so we're not blocking anyone? Excuse us.
Moving.
Cleta said, I don't know. I grew up not liking pirates in Small World. Oh, I'm going to go look right now, Ash. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, Ash. She did the girl squirrel. She's adorable. So cute.
Please keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And what you do, and no asking. Prepare for the night sail. You please go across the seguridad.
Wonder Rob said, I always thought I could somehow steal the treasure from here. I did too as a kid. Mike said my hair's frizzing too. Mike's gonna have a fro.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms,
and she said,
and
yay,
legs
pirates!
Inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no...
Fair enough, Gladys. Gladys said, cute squirrel. They are, Mike. They are. Alright guys, this is going to be your volume warning. It's going to get loud up ahead, so you might want to turn your volume down. And I will get caught up on the chat after the ride. Enjoy.
¿Oíste bonito este restaurante? Sí, a mí me muero de cenar ahí. Siempre que lo veo digo, y aparte es como italiano.
Estamos arriba de un techo.
No, mi amor. Estamos abajo de un techo.
Hey, DJ Knight, welcome in.
Nada de lo que aquí son de verdad. ¿Cómo crees? Aquí no puedes sacar de verdad. Necesitando un montón para
It'd be too late to alter course, mateys. And there'll be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell
No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Probably warn ye, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Back down, you lily-livered lover. Strike your feathers, dear. Show 'em your slot.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never pay up. Nor this here.
much occasion on them, I guess you are. Can't you reach any further yourself when you build rent?
Skullduggery and facility. Now, bring up for me artists, yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, the fire's like the beast. I raise a toast to one of the ship that's lost the sea. Singing me like, you can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides. Mark my words, when next you sail, we'll meet again. For Spain,
Miss Garcia said, thanks, Anthony, for the close-ups.
You're welcome.
And Gladys said, thanks for the arm strength earlier, Mr.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Miss Garcia. G-Man said, may your anchor be tight, your cork be loose, your rum be spiced, and your compass be true. For now is the time to give thanks to the crew and show Katie a little gratitude. Hit the thumb and join the fun. Good night, Hassan.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy! The rest ain't for you. Be sure to stay seated. Inside
My legs started to like give out on me when I went to get up. I was like, whoa.
Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Si se gusta, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Ada. Ooh, should we check the pin board really quickly?
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else.
Welcome in, Kyle Hare. Yeah, it's windy tonight, Kyle.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything.
Oh, no, of course, of course. Nothing could ever be good.
No, you're good, you're good.
That we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, si aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, viendo crisálidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, fly hard to the light, wonders around you.
Give her my love.
Just let
Okay.
the
All right.
world
See you.
you fly till you fly, you wait till tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we collide. It's the silence that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can't believe it. It's the magic that we collide. It's the silence that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can't believe it. It's
And so, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
All right.
We haven't been able to keep track.
Hi, Laney.
This is my grandson, Zayden.
Hi, Zayden. Nice to meet you. I'm Katie.
And then Emily and her son are on Haunted Amazon.
Oh, very nice.
We're hoping for fireworks.
It's too windy. Yeah. I was gonna try and do Mansion, but I think it just like jumped. So.
You're gonna go where?
Oh, we gotta move.
Where are you gonna go?
I was going to, but I think the wait time just jumped. So. No, you're fine. You're fine. Maybe Winnie the Pooh real quick. We want to catch Fantasmic.
Oh no, we're gonna watch
We caught the end of the last one because everyone in the chat was like 50-50, but it was leaning more towards Fantasmic, and I was like, if I catch the Fantasmic, there's no way we can catch the parade. So I was like, okay, we'll run over, we'll catch like the very far back, zoomed in view of the parade, and then we'll come over and catch Fantasmic.
You want us to catch Fantasmic, or you said you're gonna catch it?
No, the viewers wanted us to catch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
they've never seen the thing tonight. So.
It's beautiful. You guys are gonna love it.
Lady saw it last night.
No problem. All right, we'll catch up with you.
Yeah.
All right.
Good to see you.
You too. All right. Enjoy the parade.
Catch you later.
Okay. All right, you guys too. Good to see you.
I want to thank my daughter, but I just still don't want to like it.
All right. It's understandable.
Yeah, pretty good. So,
all right.
I think they have fireworks. I got to take one right one time.
Oh, nice.
That was really cool. But we were with a group of really loud, naughty teenagers. So the CMs were nice enough to separate us from them. Yeah. I had to tell them, I said, this is my first time writing, and they can't hear anything. It's being so loud. When the guys talk, they couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
And 5 people came up to me and said, thank you so much for she's like, don't say anything, don't say anything. And all these
She's like, Mom, stop momming.
I know. And these people came and they're like, thank you so much. And I'm like, okay.
We got our Disneyland jacket.
Nice.
Got mine. This is for my replacement for my lost jacket at the airport.
Oh, they are. They are.
So anyway.
All right.
I don't know about Mansion now, but
I know. It's all right.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We can catch it after Fantasmic.
Yeah.
I'm sure, maybe we'll see it at the end of the night or something. All right. Enjoy the parade.
All right. Thanks.
All right. And if I don't see you before you leave, have a safe trip home.
I think we're going to try and hit it at the Main Street because it'll start there first.
Yeah.
And then that will be done first and we can go ride Power Hour a few things.
There you go.
Try that.
All right. Good luck. You're welcome.
See you later.
Bye.
say bye to Anthony.
I will. All right, Ant-Man. Let's try and catch Winnie the Pooh real quick. Sorry, guys. That was Christy from the chat and her daughter Lainey.
That's what she said.
And her grandson. And earlier while we were watching the projections a little bit ago, Robin's husband Mike stopped and said hello. I guess Robin is here as well. Sanchez said, hi, Anthony.
Turkey leg.
Did you see hi back to
Hello,
Sanchez?
Sanchez.
Good night, Emily.
This is our line for the show.
Leslie said, I'm going to be bawling when I see this again. Ada said, this has to be the best show yet. Love it. You're welcome, Sanchez. All right, guys, we're gonna go catch Winnie the Pooh really quickly, and then we'll head back to get a spot for Fantasmic. And it says it's only a 5-minute wait for Pooh, so hopefully it'll be a really quick trip. Someone is nervous for Tiana's. Wonder Rob said, "Oh, that baby." Ash said, "I do hope they bring back Wishes at some point. I love the fireworks show so much." It was a really pretty one, Ash. Aw, thank you, Ada. Martin, I do not. I have Beauty and the Beast characters. Oh, that reminds me, I never took my bag charm out. See? I got Belle. I can open it. Open, open, open. Welcome in, Spartan Baymax. Ash said, "Whoa, those screams. Winnie the Pooh is that terrifying of a ride." There's poo flying everywhere, Ash. There's poo flying everywhere. Gladys said, "Cute." Martin said, "Well, my bellies will be ringing tonight." Ash said, "Oh, so cute. Is Belle your favorite Princess, Katie?" Honestly, I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot of them. Nostalgia-wise, probably Cinderella, because that was the one movie that I had on VHS, and I don't know how that tape didn't bust, because I watched that thing so many times. But I didn't have a lot of Disney movies that I could watch, so like I hadn't seen Snow White until I was late teens, like early adulthood, because I didn't have it on VHS, and back then if you didn't have it, you weren't going to see it because it wasn't available on like streaming service or anything like that.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So
no, they did not have fireworks tonight, Spartan Baybacks. It's windy tonight. Nicholas said, "This is my favorite ride." I don't have one, Sylvia.
Saludos, amigos. Bienvenidos al vecindario. Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro.
Martin said, "Hey, look, a sticky bun." DM said, "It's not my fault it's windy either. Just saying." Are you sure you're not here, DM? Or on your way here? Or you were here the other day and you left and you didn't tell us and you left the wind behind? Ash said, "I get you. It's so hard to choose just one favorite princess." I think they're all so beautiful and have such beautiful messages behind their stories. So it's so hard to pick one. I do love Belle though. I love Cinderella. I like Mulan. I don't know, there's so many great ones. Two?
Two? We'll take row 5, please.
Thank you.
Row 5.
Wonder Rob said, "The little kids, they get me an old uncle right in the heart. They're lovable." DM said, "Positive." Spartan Bayback said he took the wind with him.
pull down the bar, require a shake. You guys ready for a trip? Around 100 woods. Enjoy.
Prince Potion said being safe is what Tiggers like best. Sakura said an underrated princess is Mulan. Honestly, one of my favorite Disney movies as well. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
One blustery day in the 100-acre woods, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm excited for tightly, bro.
Happy Wednesday.
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Dear honey, beware, beware. Have a lonesome moonsong, have a lonesome moonsong. Sincere, beware, beware, beware. I know is very beautiful. I know how rooms are very size. What they come in ones and twos, but in pairs or choosels. Before your eyes you'll see them multiply. Extraordinary, so happy, be ready, because of how the ship is size. Be fun is once you got it, you'll find that you be loved. Because the girls along the ring you prize. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh.
Happy birthday!
Wasn't that fun?
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Present for Pooh.
And I should say welcome in Sakura and welcome in Wesley Morris. Wesley said, I like the electric light parade, but that's the new one. I'd like the old one back in the 70s. I'm old school and the snail was my favorite. I love the snail. I have the little light up snail sipper that they sold when the electrical parade came back a couple years ago. Tim said, maybe it was Aunt that really had the wind jinx. Ash said, I do really love Tiana. I saw it when I was a kid, and I would listen to the CD when I got home from school. I like Tiana too, and the soundtrack is really good. All right, I need to tie my shoe. All right. Thank you, Steelers Nation, with the $10 super chat. They said, my parents would take Walt Disney World every year. I never imagined that 30 years later, I would take my wife and son to Disney World. Where does the time go? But what beautiful memories you have, my friend. And thank you so much for your kindness. If you guys haven't already hit those hearts and horseshoes in the chat, please do so to thank Steelers Nation. Gladys said, ooh, the snail in the electric parade? I remember that. G-Man said, Yogi is known for being smarter than the average bear. But our honey-loving Pooh is adorably optimistic. Be like Pooh, spread some optimism, tap the thumb, and join the fun. Nicholas said, first the wind, and now this. Wonder Rob said, of course, Mom and Dad do all the work. However, Uncle Robbie Me shows up randomly riding a skateboard with a big sack of candy, so the kids like me best. G-Man said, we'll be friends forever, won't we, Pooh? Asked Piglet. Even longer, Pooh answered. Let's be friends, join the Main Street Cowgirl family, tap the thumb, and join the club. TM said, I suddenly have a craving for Honey Nut Cheerios. Miss Garcia said, thanks for being here, friends and Ninja Watchers. We appreciate you all hanging out tonight. Spartan Baymax said, I remember the Sipper, and they sold Pete's Dragon Popcorn Bucket. Yep, I've got that one too. Huh?
Are we watching?
Yeah, yeah. At one of the tables? Yeah, we can. Just figure we go around the front. G-Man said, Piglet, Eeyore, Tigger, and Pooh, gather round and join the crew. Main Street Cowgirl is more than fun and games. It's time shared with other brains. Friendship is the gift we find when we tap the thumb and subscribe. I like that one, G-Man. That one's cute.
I'm sorry.
Jade said, by the way, thanks for being my background noise tonight. It's been making a long grind in a video game I play a lot more tolerable. Aw, thank you, Jade. Trying to maybe like put some chairs right here and just camp out right here? No?
Can you be right there?
Excuse me. I'll go right here.
He is about to send you too.
Hear what you said?
Yeah, but I don't know where. I don't know what that means. Huh?
I was saying how many
There's still plenty of spaces, I think, back there if you want to go get an actual spot.
back where?
Just all like on the walkway and stuff, I think. You want to do that? Because if they're trying to take up 2 tables and block that whole corner out for the 4 of them. I'm not looking to get in an argument with anyone tonight.
You guys here for Fantasyland? Oh, okay. I thought they were.
Wonder Rob said, I remember the doodle bug too. Yeah, we could just go right here with the pillar. Umbrellas are kind of in the way. Do you use the pillar? Nah. Just looking for somewhere you can put the gimbal down.
I think you're just pulling out.
Feet tired, feet hurt.
I think he did that shit wrong.
And it just gets you fucking
Just down right behind over here.
Yeah. Oh no,
like right here?
I didn't want one. Like I would have bought him, and he could have came over here. All he wanted.
Wherever.
He's like.
I think you can go that way more too. It looks like
I would, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back up.
He probably would. I wish he would because it's truly exhausting.
Here, scoot up so you're not in the walkway. I want them yelling at us for being in the walkway.
And I always tell him like, can we just
Welcome in, Michael Bradshaw from the UK.
not get up early and
Ash said, G-Man dropping Main Street Cowgirl slam poetry. Haha, I love it.
But yeah, so the song of this hour.
Mike said, let's watch it from Haunted Mansion.
Oh yeah.
Like it's your first time, so we're gonna do
Did you try all the foods? No. That's the only reason I come, is to have all the snacks.
Michael said, it's very dull morning outside, so I stick to watching the live streams. Well, we're happy to have you here, Michael. Miss Garcia said, please be family friendly and positive in the chat. Gladys said, take your time. We can always do something else if it doesn't work.
Like Disney World, I feel like has better food options. But like I try to like read up on all the snacks and then just go like kind of
G-Man said, because of our friend Michael Bradshaw, we don't need to worry about the world coming to an end today. It's already tomorrow in the UK, so sit back, relax, and enjoy Fantasmic. Welcome in, JT1652. No news, Haunted Gamer. Nothing official. All kinds of rumors, but nothing official. Oh, there was something I was going to tell you guys, though. So, I don't know if you guys remember that last week I mentioned to you that there had been talk of doing some updates to Radiator Racers. Well, they announced today that beginning August 18th, that Radiator Racers will most likely be closing for refurbishments. So, I had told you guys how they had put in a permit to upgrade the lighting and the sound and a bunch of other things. So, that's when it's going to begin. We have an official date. Tuyala TN said, please avoid the tree and the pole. We're going to do our best, my friend. Unfortunately, everywhere we go over here, there are trees and poles. Whether it's lighting poles or sound station poles or whatever, they're everywhere. So we will zoom in and do our best to avoid them. But unfortunately, anywhere you go to watch it, unless you're on the water itself with a dining package, you're going to have something in your peripheral. Miss Garcia said, I didn't know I said it that nice, Katie. Well. Michael said, yes, G-Man, I don't worry anyway. Hey, David Whitehead, welcome in. G-Man said, I like dragons with sharp teeth, spikes on top, and scales beneath. Dragons are fun with breath hot as the sun. A knight comes to fight as he toasted on sight. But dragon or not, Fantasmic still rocks. Achoo! Much love to you guys too, my friend. Have a beautiful night at work, Achoo. Gladys said I'm cool as a cucumber. Achoo says hi, by the way, Ant-Man.
What's up, Achoo?
How's your head doing?
Good evening, friends. Thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort's 70th celebration as we cherish all the happiness we make together. In just 15 minutes, the rivers of America will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront may get wet. Once again, Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. Gracias por acompañarnos durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort y por compartir la felicidad.
And we'll try and catch Haunted Mansion after Fantasmic, guys.
Rivers of America cobrará vida con las sensacionales imágenes y sonidos de Fantasmic. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Una vez más, Fantasmic comenzará en solo 15 minutos. Gracias.
Then I think Betty was asking earlier about the pins. All right, so here are some pins that dropped yesterday. So there's a new mystery pack that's the Disney Trash Can Pins series. So I believe these ones come with 5 per pack. So they're a lot more pricey. They're $44.99 per bag. And then there's another mystery series. It's the Toy Box series. They're $22.99 each, and you get 2 per set. And this is all from my friend Disney Hypebeast on Instagram. And then there's a few new pin trading specific like celebration pins. So there's a Daisy and a Donald one. There's a Mickey Mouse one. And then there's a Chip and Dale. And a Stitch. So again, those all dropped yesterday. And then today, there's a new Lion King pin for Father's Day. This one's $19.99. There's a new Toy Story pin for Toy Story 3. It's the 15-year celebration for that one. It's $22.99 for this one. There's a new pin for the Winnie the Pooh series. This one is number 6 out of 12. And it is $34.99 for this set of pins. So Betty, if you're still watching, I know you've been collecting these. Then there's a new Elio pin. This one's $17.99. And then some of the new Elio merch did drop on Monday as well. And then there's a new 70th anniversary pin. This is one of the pins that was supposed to drop that Tuesday after the 70th began, and it's super late, so this one's $34.99.
I didn't want to make it obvious, and so I was like, what's gonna be? And he's like, And so he started following her.
And then there's a new Windows series. This one is the train.
I'm so serious.
$24.99 for this one.
I mean, like, I looked at her straight in the eyes, so I couldn't, like, oh my gosh, that's her, because then I would look like a fangirl. But he,
So
like,
there
I
you
just,
go.
like,
Those are the pins that
stayed back.
dropped.
I told him, I was like, you should have gone straight and then come back and take a picture of her, but I just got the backside of her. Whatever, hey.
And then for those of you who
She's probably like VIP.
play Lorcana,
Oh, he's right here.
there's a bunch of new Lorcana
Oh yeah, I can't believe it.
sets that dropped. There's a set right here.
Wait. I was telling her I messaged
I don't know what any of this really is, so I'm just going to show you guys the pictures, and if you play, I'm sure you'll understand what they are. I have no clue.
He brings in an empty suitcase and checks it. Empty.
So you put some.
Yeah,
I just bought that popcorn bucket.
that popcorn bucket. We got
And I know,
A lot of different ones.
I know I probably don't have enough room now. Because I bought that droid. I wanted that.
What can we get rid of?
And again, this is all courtesy of my friend Disney Hypebeast on Instagram.
Oh my goodness. Who's next time? You have season passes.
He comes to the park almost daily, late mornings, and he live streams on Instagram.
Well, right now it's gravy.
Whatever new merch has dropped every day. So if he's able to get a reservation and he's feeling up to it, he comes almost every single day. So if you guys are really interested in catching the newest merch, be sure to follow him over on Instagram.
Man, I can't believe I wrote blood on my.
Glad I said hello. They are pricey, Gladys, but it is a set of 5 per bag. So Ash said those are so cute, but sheesh, that price. I know they are not cheap by any means, but if you stop and think about it,
You told me you don't want more than
most
one.
pins nowadays, when you go to buy them, are minimum like $17.99. So if you're thinking that way and you get 5 in a pack, it's really not that bad if you break it down that way. Hana Gamer said, I played VR Star Wars game, not easy. Ash said, I collect the cards and I don't even know how to play. Haha, I just think they're pretty. I know Anthony's got some of them. Our friend Steven, he was a cast member here. He moved back to Texas a few months ago. He was really heavily into the Lorcana stuff. He was really knowledgeable on it.
Check it out.
Welcome in, Elena. Hope you're having a great night. If you guys are just joining us, we're waiting for Fantasmic. It should be beginning in about 7 minutes or so.
I like it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I had to pick it up. It wasn't.
And it turns green.
No, popcorn bucket.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
Yeah.
It's way better lit up than not.
Yeah, I was staring at it. I just bought the ornament too. There's an ornament.
The ornament's cute.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I just got the ornament.
And what's funny is the ornament's almost as much as the actual bucket.
That's what I told her. I said the ornament was $30.
That's really bad.
I was swiping my card like this.
Does not surprise me one bit. I love that thing.
I bought that Mickey Mouse one yesterday. That one that moves around?
Yeah, and it talks.
Yeah. That Mickey Mouse is cool.
If you have a hard time getting it to respond to you, talk into the buttons on his pants.
Oh, okay.
That's where the microphones are.
Responds to you.
Yeah, it talks, it blinks, it moves its head. Yeah.
Drink it all.
That's the first Coke we finished.
Now, are you going to get the Yeti sipper?
The Yeti sipper.
So it's a sipper, but it's the Yeti from the Matterhorn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I really don't collect the zippers.
I think we got one sipper.
Yeah, we got the Hocus Pocus one.
Okay.
A while back.
That one was big enough to be a popcorn bucket.
Yeah. I usually just buy popcorn buckets. I don't know why. I don't even know how to display them.
It's hard because they take up so much space.
So I have them on my computer desk, like 4 layers, like
okay,
stair step.
You are addicted.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Danny. He said, I've returned my besties, Katie and Anthony. Leslie said, what other buckets is there? I'm planning on getting my first one now. Oh, Leslie. You're going to crack that seal, girly? There's no going back once you start getting them. So there's the Mickey bucket. There's the Yeti sipper. There's the Mickey balloon bucket. That one's got, it's blue and it's transparent, and it's got pictures of Mickey and Minnie and Donald and Goofy and Chip and Dale all over the outside of it, front and back, but it lights up either bright blue or green. That's the one that we were just talking about a minute ago. What other ones are there right now?
Okay, my sister is in London.
There's a different one over in DCA, and I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, she's close Fort Worth because her daughter.
I'm gonna have to think about it, Leslie.
Got one daughter.
And then there's the traditional, like, actual buckets that you can get.
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront may get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget. Fantasmic, starting in just a few minutes.
That's true, Leslie. That is true. You are a little safer since you live so far away.
Buenas noches, amigos. El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Y ahora prepárense para sentir una sensación que no olvidarán. Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
I don't know if I have patience to drive.
Have you ever done Utah? No. Oh my God, you've got.
We flew in the airport once, I think.
Oh, you'd have to do some Utah.
It's like a little like.
You wonder if they say that water. As soon as I get clear to walk in, or I think they would go my husband. I'm the God. Enjoy the show fun same time. I said, you can't tell me water creates a perfect pyramid. I don't think water creates. When you go from
Yay, Sanchez! He said, Dodgers won, everybody.
Maybe put that on
oh, you have to.
So we're thinking about going to...
Just in time for Fantasmic too, Sanchez.
Yeah, we went to Arizona and it was really great. We went there 3 years ago. We went to Arizona too this time. I'm telling you, Utah's a pretty state. It is just breathtaking. I mean, you would drive from State Park.
All right, 2 minutes, guys.
Down this wall.
Oh, Ada, what are we going to do with you?
All the time.
When it starts,
Martin said, I'm going to regret staying up longer. Martin, no regrets. Get it tattooed, no regrets. Leslie. G-Man said, competing with California's pearly beaches, stunning mountains, and amazing deserts isn't easy, but Katie's streams give them a run for their money and no entry fee, so hit the thumb and join the club. Thank you, G-Man. Martin said, I gotta be up at 5:30. Hey, that just means you gotta hit that Starbucks off the 91.
No, we talked to a couple today.
Oh, Leslie.
That lives here. And they said, yeah, you gotta get with the left stuff.
All right, any minute now, friends.
A lot of them do Uber on the side.
Mike Skellington said, G-Man's on fire and fuego. Ada said, not true, LOL, I refuse to believe it. Leslie said, same, Martin. I have to be up at 6.
And they got where we live.
Welcome to Fantasyland.
All right, enjoy, guys.
Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join
Laker Lucas, welcome in.
And experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
feel good to be out of there. Nice to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, where are you from? What's your name? Well, I don't think you quite realize what you got here. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Look at that. Can your friends pull this out their little hand? Can your friends go? Woo! Well, look at here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip and make yourself disappear.
past the sun, rising in the tell us all that is time. The song is all that's right. Beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of these borders? And where should I pay to spend a day all on the fantastic dream? They understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Break your women, sick of swimming, ready to everything is different now that I see Tales all that's right. Song is all that's
Great fame may be yours, young sorcerer, but hold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then, behold.
Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare phantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it!
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Rouge. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse's mind wriggle like a worm. Why not? Let's do it!
Now you will deal with me and all the powers of my imagination!
everyone's been saying thank you to you for the awesome camera work.
Or like,
sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Go ahead. No, go right ahead. You're welcome.
Stand by to your left. Lightning lane to your right.
Did you hear what I said about everyone saying how good your camera work was? Yeah, everyone's been saying thank you for the awesome camera work.
You're welcome.
Ash said, thank you for Fantasmic, Katie and Anthony. You're welcome. Yeah, Leslie, and they're not as big of a pyrotechnic as what goes off in the fireworks show. Plus, I think the wind has kind of died down since earlier.
My friends, lightning lane, go ahead over to the stairs.
There might be like a smidge of a breeze, but definitely nothing like it was earlier. Mike said, here we go.
Here we go? Or? Yeah.
All the way to the stairs, folks. All the way to the stairs. Landing.
you want to bring both of them inside? You're okay with it?
Mike said, Aunt ghosted us. Gladys said, thank you for taking my mind off reality. Miss Garcia said, whoa, haunted mansion. Gladys said, flashy, flashy. Can't take you anywhere, Gladys.
Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Here we go. Sandra Chanel said, don't forget your death certificates.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
I did, Richard.
To pass me the portraits above, drag those bodies away from those walls towards the dead center of the gallery.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But There's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
She must be a streamer because she aged pretty rapidly.
Take your seats, watch your step.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wave vibration. They'll be expecting me to materialize a little later. one of you became a Titanic ship. Kindly remain seated in your We will continue our tour momentarily. Having interrupted our tour, please remain seated in your We will proceed.
Okay, that's weird, because Most Wanted's not here to pick one. Most Wanted's not here to pick one, and there's no ghosts. Coincidence? I think not. Hey, Adventures with Rotopomish, how are you, my friend?
Away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out and stand on open platform,
Guys, if you're not following our friend Roto, be sure to check his channel out. There's Most Wanted. I was like, you're not in here picking a ghost, and there's no ghosts. I think they turned the ghosts off since the timing was so off on them. All right, let's see what these wait times are.
Tucked at the bottom, hungry bear.
All right, guys. Thunder is 45. Do you guys want to do it, or do you want to skip it and do something else? It's 11:13 right now, so if we do Thunder, that will most likely be our last ride of the night. Let me know what you guys think. You're welcome, guys. Ash said the scariest part, when you're expecting ghosts and there are no ghosts. Where are they? All right, all right. Brandon, we did Pirates earlier. All right, we've got 3 skips and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choices. Is Indy really 15? All right, we can try Indy and then come back for for Thunder. Goodness. Are you good with Indy and then Thunder?
Well, they realize they make way more money with him. Using so many of their machines. The one that draws them.
And yet he didn't do anything wrong.
Mike. Oh, no worries, Brandon G. I'm just confused why Thunder is still so long of a wait when everything else isn't tonight. It's just weird. Oh, definitely Eddie. Wait, I don't know how to do it.
They really cut it off. Stand by right down this way.
Thank you. Dang. Yeah, I'm hoping Sandra Chanel. Indy and then Thunder. Sanchi said, "Be careful, everybody. Don't look at the eyes of Mara."
You had this earlier? Yeah. You had this earlier? Like
Actually, what were you said you had?
no, I was actually I don't even remember. Look at this gap for us. 308 to 60. I know. Wait, what did we do?
We just sat down because you guys were all so late.
Princess said, I'm not looking at the eyes of Mara. G-Man said, a weem away, in, a weem away, in the jungle, the mighty jungle. Katie guides us tonight. In the temple, she also to like. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, come on, join the tribe. Eddie said, I always look into the eyes. David Deadface said, Disney at night is such a vibe.
Low-key not very good. Why? I don't know, no, it's kind of boring. Where's Six Flags?
Brandon G said, Indy has the best queue line. Mike said, I'm totally looking. That was such a Gladys response, Mike. G-Man said, Dr. Marcus Brody, he discovered Katie's live stream. The doctor prescribes that you subscribe. Mike said, the Indy queue drops you off in your knots. It's a roller coaster. David Deadface said, wee, a bum away. All right, guys. And guys, while we're standing here, if we could just take a moment to thank our awesome mods by dropping some hearts in the chat, showing them lots of love, whatever you're able to do. Just show some support for our awesome mods. Gladys copied me. Ash said, I remember it would freak me out so bad when people would pull the bamboo. I'd run past this room so I wouldn't have to hear it.
Yo, you think he got 2 hours more in his phone? If he didn't close.
Thank you guys for showing our mods some love. Could not do this without their help.
Was absolutely fried.
I have all the medical issues, but at least he doesn't.
We are, Richard. Ada. She said, Gladys, behave. Don't copy Mike, okay? Hey, don't make her mad. She's going to start throwing fruit, Ada. Mike said, LOL. Why did I sound like Steve Urkel? Did Mike do that? Mr. Tudum said, bring back the bamboo. Yes. Bring it all back. I miss the interactive queue. How cool would it have been to have been the Imagineer that like decorated all of this? Did all the painting on the ceiling and hung all of the signs and things like that. It would have been so cool. G-Man said, according to the Mara glyphs on the temple walls, by avoiding Mara's eyes, you'll be granted 3 gifts: knowledge, riches, and eternal youth. The same as you get by subscribing to Katie's Fun Stream. He said, knowledge equals fun Disney facts, riches equals new friends, and eternal youth equals we're all big kids while at the happiest place on earth.
Careful!
Ada said, I'm ready to catch the fruit. I think Gladys might have dozed off. Because she's awfully quiet. Eddie said, one of the best queues I've been in was Smuggler's Run. Love that one. That is a great queue, Eddie. I agree.
What did you say? Back in visitors from all over the world, they all heard the tantalizing tales. Eventually, lucky star named Yagagan. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins. But a darker tale has surfaced. Many visitors and claiming loved ones have disappeared inside. Could it be they looked into the eyes of the idol?
Ash said, I'm just cramming notes before my midterm tomorrow.
Our newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones.
Get that study on, girl. You're gonna ace that midterm, girlie.
Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there.
Ada. It's her birthday, let her nap if she wants to. Nap if she wants to. Nap if she wants to. You would nap too if it was your birthday too.
To the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into
Eddie said
the
there's a
left,
hidden Mickey
like
on the
so.
wall in that room. Well, there's the hidden your parking sign in the back by the projector as well.
Going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly.
Mike said, woohoo, we hit 300 likes. Thank you, everyone. Ash said, that's what I'm hoping. Manifest it, girly.
Into the chamber of destiny. Look not into
Eddie
the
said, it's
eyes
shaped
of
like
the
a Mickey
idol.
head.
That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friend,
Mike said, do you see the excellence in this invention?
Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Candy Source said, LOL, Katie, you got it. G-Man said, with the brim so wide on Indy's head, it sat with pride. From ancient temples to jungle's roar, it's a hat that's an adventurer's core. In the mines it brought him luck. It just sold for $630,000. What? That's crazy. G-Man said, created by the Herbert Johnson Hat Company in London, Indy's hat featured in the 1984 Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom is made of sable rabbit felt and just recently sold at auction for $630,000. That's insane. Did you hear that fact that G-Man just spit? The hat that Indy wore in the original film just recently sold at auction for $630,000. That's crazy. Sanchez said, volume alerts, everybody. Yep, coming up in a little bit. Ada said, I would like to do this ride, but those hallways would kill me. Just rent a scooter, Ada. You can scoot. Ash said, you know, I don't feel so bad about the money I've spent on my Alice stuff now. Mr. Giga said, rich people have too much money. The other thing that's crazy, so there's a castle in the crystal shop right now in the front window. And it's like, I don't know, maybe 3 feet wide by maybe 2.5 feet deep, and maybe like 2.5 to 3 feet tall. And it's covered in Swarovski crystals. It's absolutely stunning. What is your guys' guesstimate on what that one costs? I was looking at it today when we got here, and I had to go inside and ask. Give me your best guess in the chat. Welcome back. It's a Small World Japan doll. Eddie said, I don't remember the queue like this. I thought you had to go up the stairs. We are going up the stairs right now, Eddie. But if you can't do stairs, there is an elevator you can use. Ash said 20K. David Deadface said $5 trillion. Mike Skellington said 100,000. Well, 5 trillion is completely off the racket, but the other two guesses are too low. I will say that much. Anyone have any other guesses? Swarovski Crystal, Sleeping Beauty Castle. So the Disneyland Castle in Swarovski's. Like I said, it's about maybe 3 feet wide by like 2 to 2.5 inches deep, and maybe like 3 feet, 2.5 to 3 feet tall. Eddie said $1 million. Not that much, Eddie. Sanchez said $45. More. Mario C said a frozen chair from Disneyland will be worth at least 100K in the next 50 years. Get them while you can. Hey Mario. Hey Mr. Doggy Dog 68, welcome in. Ash said, holy cow, 100K, keep going. Mystery Guest said $1 billion. Lower. Gary said 5,000, higher. David Deadface said, best I can do is $49.99. Pawn Trader voice. All right. Any other guesses? Are we all in? I'll give you guys a couple seconds to see if you guys can guess. And if I remember, we'll show it to you at the end of the night. Jessica said 500,000. Too high. Too high. Are we all in? All out of guesses? Ash said I'd be scared to go near it at this rate. Right? I'm like, I don't even know if I can afford to look at it. Roto, you are very close. Ash, you are very close too. Meet in the middle, guys. Meet in the middle. Mario said, what's the question again? I just tuned in. So there is a big Swarovski crystal Sleeping Beauty castle at the Crystal Shop on Main Street at Arribas Brothers. It's in the front window. And it's about 3 feet wide, about 2.5 feet deep, and maybe like 2.5 to 3 feet tall. It's stunning. It's 360 degrees, all adorned in crystals. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I was asking everyone to guess how much they thought it cost. Gary said 10K, Eddie said 15K. Those are both. Ash, Jessica, Mario, all got it. $300,000. I was like, you could buy a house in a lot of places for that. $300,000 for the Swarovski Crystal Castle on Main Street. So to put it in perspective, they had something very similar for the 50th anniversary. I remember looking at it. That one was $150,000 back then. So 25 years later, the price has doubled. Pretty crazy. Yeah, $300,000. Need to pay just to like look at it. Actually, that's absolutely wild. Richard said the only Disney park in Orlando, Florida that doesn't use the Disneyland brand or name moniker is Walt Disney World Resort, Disney World. David said, whoa. Yeah, that one, like we were on the opposite side of the street over by Candy Palace and we were walking and I was like, wait, I gotta go see.
Our transports have stopped due to operational difficulties. We encourage you to remain in line as to resume normal operation as soon as possible. If you do not wish to wait, you may depart through the exit tunnel or at the direction of an archaeologist.
All right, guys. What do you want to do?
And thank you for your patience.
It is 11:34, and they just made the announcement that the ride is down. Do you want to wait, or do you want to leave and go get on something else? Let me know in the chat. I know. Indy did us dirty. All right, Thunder. Is that the final verdict? I know, guys. I tried. It says Thunder's 30 now. All right. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, you just gotta go, because otherwise you're gonna be waiting there for like 20 minutes.
It'll be a while until they get back on.
Fine, Thunder. It is Betty. It is naturally this color. I tried putting some blonde highlights in it years ago, and it barely even lightened them at all. So man, you know it's probably going to be down for a while if they're bringing the cast members in to work on it from the back, the maintenance cast members. Eddie said, at least we got to see the queue. I know, we were so close. But hey, at least we didn't get on it and then it break down. G-Man said, yeehaw! The sounds of Big Thunder were used as sound effects for the minecart chase sequence in Spielberg and Lucas's film, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Make some thunder, hit the thumber. Ash said, hey, I'm a natural redhead too. Mike said, so pirates? We did pirates. No, I think that's Jungle Cruise. Because it'll be wet right here, because that's open. Betty said, Indiana Jones, the ride that always breaks down. David said, I was in line for Guardians like 2 months ago, and it went down, but luckily it was only for like 10 minutes. Prince Potion. I got tongue-tied. Oh no, you're good, Prince Potion. I was like, dip, dip, dip. Hey, George Martinez, welcome in. He said, hey guys. No, not your fault, G-Man. I'm the one that got tongue-tied. All right, let's try and head over to Thunder and see if we can have some better luck over there. Wow, Betty, that's crazy. She said, hey, Katie, I ordered the Pooh Bear monthly pin on Shop Disney earlier and it's already sold out. That's crazy. I don't know if you missed it, Betty, but while we were waiting for Fantasmic, I did show the new pins, pictures of them, not in person. I showed pictures of them that dropped yesterday and today. So if you missed it, if you rewind back to right before Fantasmic, I did show them on the stream. Mr. Guess I'm doing good. David Deadface said, the wildest ride in the wilderness. Oh, there goes the Columbia. Mr. Guest said, we got to watch Fantasmic earlier. Indeedy do. Disney Danny with the wee wee. It was so weird. I'm actually wearing my Magic Band and I actually charged it. And it was going bananas during Fantasmic. I forgot what it was like to wear one that was fully charged. Betty said, okay, cool, yeah. I didn't want to risk selling out before I went to the park since I'm not going till the 14th. Yeah, I'm sure it probably would have been sold out by then. Welcome back, Kristen. Isaac said, yay, it's time for Big Thunder. Mike Skellington said, ghost ship. Kristen said, I'm going to have to go back and watch Fantasmic. Have a great night, Doberman K9. He said, Katie girl, over and out. Yeah. Ash said, Magic Bands react with things? So yeah, different attractions throughout the park and during different shows, it'll light up and do different vibrating and different sequences and stuff. And it'll light up to the music of the shows. So it was like reacting with the beat of the music. So it's pretty cool. If you're not used to it though, it does catch you off guard because it vibrates as well. But it'll react like as you're exiting Haunted Mansion. I'm trying to think what other rides. But it goes off like quite a bit in the park. G-Man said, we have the first Big Thunder ever built. Ours opened in 1979, followed by Florida's in 1980. Tokyo built a Big Thunder in 1987, and the last one to open was at Disneyland Paris in 1992. Hey, Bean Holidays, welcome in, my friend. Said hi. G-Man said, to create the appearance of a real working mine, the equipment you see around Big Thunder is real. There's a drill press, gears, picks, shovels, and other artifacts recovered from old abandoned mines. Thank you, Danny. And thank you for all the fun facts, G-Man. Isaac said, Katie, guess what? I have some great news to share with all of our beautiful friends in the chat. Oh, do tell, Isaac.
I don't know if you saw him.
I was It's very far. Yeah. Or I missed my you see me?
Oh, good for that lifestyle, bro. Where'd you go?
Mom, where's your trick go?
Mario said, just subscribed. Enjoy the interactions with the chat. Thank you, Mario. Welcome to the channel. Isaac said, the Yin Yang twins, Tone, Locke, Salt and Peppa, and Fat Joe gonna headline this year's Ventura County Fair on opening night on July 30th, and Flo Rida is gonna perform on Monday, August 4th. No way! That's crazy. So are you gonna go see them, Isaac? Mystery Guest said, better hold on to him because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness. G-Man said, Thunder Mountain may be the wildest ride in the wilderness, but you braved the craziest ride in the West just to get here. The automotive pinball machine we call the California freeways. Yeah, he's still here, Betty. He's on his phone right now. Isaac said there's more grandstand acts coming all week. That's awesome, Isaac. We'll see how much time we have, Mario. He said perhaps after a churro and super train. And I think the only churro carts that are still open are on Main Street, so it might make it a little more difficult.
No, everything's like I got like and I'm still feeling it.
Are you Pokemon going?
Huh?
Are you Pokemon going? He's catching them all. Isaac said VIP tickets will go on sale Friday, June 13th. Eddie said the Aquabats and CNC performed at Disneyland in Grad Night in 1998, and I had a blast. Richard said, when I get my passport, I will be heading to Japan to go to Disneyland Tokyo and see my favorite band, Cold Rain, perform on stage. Nice. Betty said, no way, Anthony's playing Pokemon Go again? He is, Betty. His kids have gotten back into it. So he's been playing the last few times he's been here in the park, trying to collect more for when they have battles and stuff. James said, Grad Night, 1999 here. Sanchez Indy broke down, so we left to come over here. Leslie. Sanchez said, where's Sandra? She's gonna miss Thunder Mountain.
How many here?
2?
I'll have you on my left-hand side.
All right, thank you.
I said hi, 4. I remember.
Sandra Chanel said, I'm right here. Sanchez said, I didn't break Indiana Jones. Not Hulk smash, I promise, Mike Skellington. Isaac said, oh, I almost forgot. Bubba Sparks gonna headline at the Ventura County Fair with Flo Rida. That's crazy. Betty said, cool. Any shiny Pokemon, Anthony?
No. Just collecting Pokestops.
G-Man said, Katie loves to go thundering down the mountain track, and as she goes, she loves to sing with her loungefly on her back. Yee-haw, yee-hey. Yee-haw, yee-hey. Hey, 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 hey. And again, thank you for subscribing, Mario C. Welcome to the channel, family. What's ungly, Mike? Sanchez said, everybody get your wee-wee-wees and your yeehaws. Prince Potion said, scrungly. Isaac said, I love Flo Rida music. He has a lot of great songs from back in the days.
Pizza Planet truck.
Mike, you and Prince Potion are starting to talk like me. Just saying.
It's the Pizza Planet truck. No, it's the do it. My voice is
Mariah said, phone's gonna be going off like crazy now with alerts. Prince Potion said, I literally call my cat a scrungly beampus.
Mouse ears, Mickey ears. We didn't write it today, but we wanted to. So we can number one. Tell you.
Prince Potion, fair enough. That's right. I call my one dog is named Tucker, and I call him Roni Baloney. The Roni is because I would always sing the old Rice-A-Roni song, but I would go Tuckeroni, and then it just became Roni, and now he's nicknamed Roni. It makes no sense, but to me it does. Isaac said, I heard his music before. He's really good. I might go see him in concert. That's a maybe. We shall see. Okay, but on that note, about the pets, what is the weirdest nickname that you've ever given a pet?
You should have known.
I should have known that those fell out.
Prince Potion said, I've already submitted my entry, but there's definitely more. Mike said, Mr. Sir. What's the weirdest nickname you've ever had for a pet, Aunt?
We do.
How many here? How many? Until 11. How many here? 4.
I don't think I really had any weird nicknames for pets.
Pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partner, for your safety.
I call my horses monkey butt a lot of the time.
And be sure to watch your kids.
I'm trying to think of other ones.
I mean, the only time any pets didn't get called the name is when they were in trouble, and I'm pretty sure that's all inappropriate language for your stream.
Betty said there's so much more to the game now. Anthony, do you know Go Fest is later this month?
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh, Kristen, I love that. She said Princess Peanut Wigglebutt was one we called one of my dogs. G-Man said I look fluffy. Or sorry, I took Fluffy. Okay. I took Fluffy, my emotional support cat, on Thunder. When it was all over, she wanted to bite Mickey's head off and nibble on his tiny feet. Eddie said, ear alert! Isaac said, I might wait until they announce more grandstand acts like the country artist and alternative rock, maybe classic hard rock. Welcome back, Eve.
I've been out of the Pokemon Go loop, Betty.
Yeah, he like just started playing again within like the last, what, week or two?
Not even, literally Friday.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because I was like, well, I'm at Disneyland 3 times a week, so might as well just collect stuff for my kids.
Kristen said her name was originally Jackie, but the people we got her from would always call her Mija. We renamed her that, but she loved the longer name. She knew how to hug and touch foreheads. That's so cute.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Eve said, we went to eat at Buffalo Wild Wings. So good.
No, it's because, well, yeah, we missed it.
I haven't gone to Buffalo Wild Wings in ages, Eve. It is really good. Betty said, oh nice, well you can catch up on all the cool features by watching Pokemon, YouTube streamers, and content creators.
I said, yes.
Mr. Giga said, that's a long name. PPWB. Jimin said, Thunder Mountain, where goats roar, full of fun, myth and lore. With iron tracks that twist and turn, a thrilling ride that makes stomachs churn. Hold on tight with all your might, and don't forget to give a like. All right guys, volume warning, turn your volume down.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias.
Good night, Gary A. Have a beautiful night, my friend, and have a wonderful week. Arturo, how are you and Maye? Hugs to you both.
Let me get you guys stabilized. Thank you.
Oh no, we can't do anything else.
Prince Fishing said the goat was loud tonight. Was he being bad? You're welcome, Sanchez. I have not, Eve. We've like missed each other by like one train, I think.
Got off this.
That's good to hear, Arturo. Glad you're both doing well. All right. Danny said, wee wee on Big Thunder was amazing and awesome. My bestie Katie and Anthony. Yay, Danny. Do you want to try catching Sweeper Train?
Whatever you guys want to do.
I don't think we'll make it over here. We could try catching it over at the other ones. Because it should be leaving there at 12:05. Eddie said, have a great night, everyone. Or good night, everyone. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night, Eddie. Sweet dreams. Mr. Guest said, okay. Is your foot hurting you worse than usual?
Doesn't matter. Which one are we going to?
No, if your foot is hurting you, we'll just head out. Here, let's just head out. Come on. Main Street. This way. We're gonna go to Main Street because your foot's hurting you, I can tell.
Yes. So like that. Like that, right? Everybody come over here. Brad.
All right, we're gonna skip Sweeper, guys. Ant's trying to be tough, but I can tell his foot's hurting him. So we're just gonna walk down Main Street. I'm sorry. Good night, Jessica. But I will let you guys see the castle that I was talking about. the $300,000 castle that you can buy here at Disneyland. You're welcome, Ange. G-Man said, it's always like this. We gather for a good time, then it's time to leave and we have to say goodbye. I really dislike goodbyes. I need more hellos. Until next time, I'll relish when we can meet again. Good night, G-Man. No worries, Mario. All right. We'll go up here and we'll show them the castle real quick on our way out. So this is the castle, guys. Ain't she a beaut?
I'm gonna go look over here.
I'm gonna show you the back of it too. So pretty.
And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, all the eyes.
Mario said, if we all pitch in, we can probably buy a tree of it. This is one of my other favorites in here too, the tangled one. So pretty. Alrighty, guys. Let's skedaddle on out. Eve, the castle is $300,000. No, you did not mishear that. $300,000. Richard said, love Main Street, USA. Mike said, does the Magic Key discount apply? Unfortunately not, Mike.
If you have the money to buy that thing, you're not worried about it.
Right? If you have the money to buy that, you probably don't have a Magic Key. You probably have a Club 33 membership. Mike said, that's too bad. Ada said, 300,000? Yikes. Eve said, oh, I think I have that in my coin purse. Dang, Eve, those DJing gigs really pay good, don't they? Ada said, right, that's chump change. Oh wait, really quickly. Why don't you hit the BRB? I'm gonna go show them the lavender merch real quick. And I'll meet you by the fire station. All right. You said they do, LOL. Good night, Kristen Wong. Here, really quickly, guys, I'm gonna show you guys the new lavender merch before we head out. Or lilac, I guess. It's so pretty.
wow, all these are open, so yeah.
Yes, Sanchez, you're right. Tomorrow the new Wicked trailer drops. Okay, here it all is, guys. Look how beautiful it is. So here's the ears. Hold on. There we go. And the stream does not do this justice. They're really, really pretty. The bow is a lot more iridescent in person than the camera's picking up. But they're beautiful. And then here is the jersey. And it is, I don't know if I can get it to pick up or not. It is iridescent. There we go. And like I said, this is like a really soft lilac color. It's beautiful in person. And then this is iridescent as well. It's almost like a pearlescent look to it. It's really nice. And then here's the matching backpack. So there you go. And the backpack, I believe, is probably 100. Yep, right on the money. All of the sequin ones are more pricey than the traditional lounge flies. Is there... Trying to see what the inside looks like. It looks like it's just... Wait, I'm seeing cardboard. Hold on. It's lilac inside with like little Mickey or minis with bows.
It's a great, cute use of it.
Kristen said that merch is so beautiful. I'm so sad it came out after we were there. I'm sure it'll end up online though, probably in the next few weeks. Ash said, I love the color, so pretty. Ooh, Eve, I'm not, let me see. They didn't have a price on them over there. Let me see if it says over here on like another pair of sequin ears, because it should be the same price. These ones don't have a price. I'd imagine they're probably the $34.99 that the traditional ears are. Let me see if these ones over here have a price. Yeah, none of them have prices on them anymore. And there was no like big sign like right there, over there. But like right here, these ones are sequin and they're $34.99. So I'd imagine those ones over there are probably $34.99 as well. Oops, sorry. Good night, Queen of Hearts. Have a beautiful week. Do they have it straight from Swarovski though, Sylvia? Oh, let me see if they have the pins over here really quickly to show you guys in person. They have a couple of them, so down here. So there's the new Lotso pin. Well, Toy Story 3, I should say, because it's got more than just Lotso. And there's the Father's Day pin. And the Elio pin. Those are the only ones they have over here that came out today. All right. I was looking to see if they had the new water bottle that came out yesterday as well, but I don't see it anywhere. It might just be over at World of Disney for now. Let me just do a quick walk around and see if I see it anywhere. I do not, Eve. I do not have Venmo. I used to, but I got rid of it years ago. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing the new water bottle here. That's all right. It's just a water bottle. I'm sure we'll catch it next time. All right. Let's head out. Oh my gosh, Eve. You are too much, girly. Eve, you didn't have to do that. You are so incredibly thoughtful. My goodness. Guys, can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Eve? I thought that was Anthony there. I was like, wait, that's not him. He didn't have a ball cap on. Hang on, let me flip you guys around till Aunt comes out here. All right. Wrong way. Eve, you're so thoughtful. Whoa, my hair's wildin' from thunder. Oh, Anthony's right here. Where did you come from? My hair's still wildin'. All right. Christy's trying to meet up with us, so I'm gonna end the stream and try and meet up with Christy really quick. I cannot fix my hair to save my life. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for being here with us tonight. Thank you, Eve. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to my amazing mods. Thank you to Ant-Man, even though I know he's hurting right now. And thank you to all of you. Welcome to all of the new subscribers. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a great week, guys. Much love to you. And thank you, Walt. Bye, guys. Have a beautiful week. And I will see you in a couple days. Bye. You're good. I was just ending the stream. Yeah.